All right. Okay. Right, they released a new zone, which is part of the mod, which is called Karthian. Push back the jailer forces and rediscover the City of Secrets. And some updates to Torghast, and now we're gonna start the new quest, so... Okay, well, the Covenant's labor... Oh, Jesus.
Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
All right, so that was High Lord Bolvar. So he is basically... It'd be a long time to explain who he is. But he was basically a person of great power that was connected to the forces of the dead in our realm, and he's basically helped us get to the realm of the dead here. So he had ties to death magic. All right. So while the Covenant's labor to defend the Shadowlands, the jailer has not sat idle within Torghast. It seems he intends to set the next phases of his scheme into motion. Polemarch Adrestes, which is basically a guy that hangs out here, this is, we'll explain later, has brought us disturbing news from Elysian Hold. He will recount what he witnessed once you arrive. Make haste. I fear that time grows short. Okay, so this is Elysian Hold, which is it's part of one of the realms in Bastion. Which is a part of the Shadowlands. Okay, so wait, I'll expand the map. Okay, so this is the Shadowlands. Like if I go back and expand even further, this is as far as it expands to. The main game takes place on a world called Azeroth, but some expansions have taken us to some other like related places. So like this is the main map for Azeroth. The game started with just the continents of Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms, and then with expansions, we went to new places. Like the first expansion took place in Outlands, which is a world that was related to Azeroth. Like some of the races come from there. Then we went to Northrend in the second expansion, which is the big expansions there. Then wasn't it the Cataclysm happened? Yeah, then the Cataclysm happened, and they basically redid old world content. And we got a couple new zones as well. Then we went to Pandaria, and then we went to Draenor, and then we went to Draenor is complicated. I won't get into it. And then we got these islands here. But yeah, it's pretty huge. There's been World of Warcraft has a very long history. It's been out for like a decade plus, 15 years, some shit like that. So. Jump off the map. I could do that, but all it does is it summons a Kyrian to pick me up. So like, or sometimes they'll just be invisible wall. So in this case, they plan for players occasionally falling off the map. So a Kyrian, which is like this guy right here, will come and pick you up, prevent you from falling. But sometimes in other parts of the map, you will just die. And if you do just die, you'll get sent to the graveyard, and you'll have to run back to where you died to respawn, basically. Or you can talk to the spirit healer at the graveyard, and you can revive at the graveyard, but you'll get like a debuff for a while. Anyway, so. Right, so this is the map of the current expansion, though, the Shadowlands. So the center is the city of Oribos, the Eternal City, where the Arbiter would judge souls and then send souls to the appropriate realm of in the afterlife. So there's Bastion, which has got basically the like I said, the Kyrian are here. They're basically the farriers of souls. Ardenweld, which is a very nature-type place where nature spirits go. Revendreth, which is basically regular hell, which is where bad souls go, but souls that have the potential to be redeemed. And then Maldraxxus, basically a land of like warriors, mages, anybody who had great ambition, but wasn't necessarily evil goes to Maldraxxus. And then the Maw is basically hell, like any soul that is irredeemable goes there. But right now, because of the jailers, the jailer who rules over the Maw, and he was sealed there long ago by the leaders of the other four realms of the Shadowlands, he's trying to get out. And as part of his ploy to do that, he's teamed up with the leader of Revendreth, and the leader of Revendreth Revendreth basically sabotaged the Arbiter. Basically, like she's not dead, but she's like taken out somehow. She's like internal coma or something like that. And now instead of all the souls being judged and get sent to the different places, all of them are going straight towards the maw. So he's got like an endless stream of souls that is basically fueling him, and we're trying to fix that. Anyway, but right. So this patch is continuing the story. So we got some initial content for Shadowlands. I have my initial playthrough of the Shadowlands content up on my YouTube. It's got my old microphone, so it sounds a little bit scuffed. But yeah. So this is the portal to Oribos. So this is Oribos, the Eternal City. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of other players running around here. They're loading in, but these are the mounts that they're riding on. Right this way. Oh, right. This is basically the stream of souls in the center here. Anyway, but this is where Bolvar is.
By the light, Adrestes, this cannot be.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me turn on the music, because I usually don't have the music on. So let me turn on the music. Also, the voices might be a little loud, so I'll turn them down a little bit. Okay. So we got all our main players here. Basically, one of the reasons we initially wanted to go to the Shadowlands. No. This was Jaina. So there's voice acting in this game. So basically, one of the reasons that we initially wanted to go to the Shadowlands, besides this threat of the jailer wanting to take over everything, is he also, like, one of his allies kidnapped some of our people from Azeroth. And so we also went in there to try to save their asses. So these are some of the people that were kidnapped. We got Lady Jaina Proudmoore. It's been a very important character. She's mage, so she's super powerful. This is Thrall, who used to be the former chieftain of the Horde. There's basically two factions. There's a whole bunch of different races in this game, so different races that you can play, and each race is tied to two factions, which is either the Alliance or the Horde. So orcs are part of the Horde, humans are part of the Alliance. Over here we have a Tauren. This is the chieftain of the Tauren, Bane Bloodhoof, who was also kidnapped. They're part of the Horde. Some undead people. This is Aventhyr, so they're part of the Shadowlands. This is guys part of Maldraxxus. Oh, these are actually lots of leaders of this place. Dude, Nash is not really a leader, though. Why is Naja here? Sure, why not? So these two at the back are part... this guy's part of Maldraxxus. Medics! Oh, I like this guy. I'm glad he's here.
Something to report? We follow the will
anyway.
of the
I think these are the people that usually hang out in these different places. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense this here. And then this is Andrestes. And there's Clea. She's a character that hangs out with you a lot during the Bastion storyline. Then we got some extra bonus characters here. No time to explain. Anyway, and this is Bolvar. So he's the guy that is tied to death. In our realm, he took over the position of Lich King when we slew the original Lich King in the Northrend expansion. It's a lot to explain, but that's basically the role of his character right now. Is he's tied to death, and he's the one that basically got us to this place. But anyway, so now we talk to Adrestes.
You wish to be of service?
We were caught unaware. The jailer's power has grown more than any of us could have imagined. Ask Adrestes what happened to Lichen Hilt. Oh, we might be getting this cutscene again. So they showed off a cutscene at the BlizzCon last year. That basically leads into 9.1 content, so I bet you they're going to show it now. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, get your popcorn.
Despite all our efforts, the maw continues to grow. What if Denathrius's treachery?
Okay, so there's the Archon, the one in the center, and those are her paragons, who are basically the ones that lead under her.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could.
There's our girl Clea.
A living soul seeks an audience.
A mortal?
A king.
Okay, so this was Anduin,
By all our
who
measures,
was the only guy
one
who we
has
hadn't
spent
rescued
his
yet.
life striving for
we had rescued
justice.
everybody else except for Anduin, and Anduin's the king of the humans, basically.
One who would give anything to serve his people.
The jailer's been trying to corrupt him, and we're gonna find out now he kind of
One
succeeded.
whose heart is true.
Very well. He may approach. Step forward.
My poor boy Anduin.
My Ascended have spoken of you.
No.
The
I can't
king
kill anyone. Also,
held
probably no
captive
face
in the
cam.
mall.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You have a key that I need.
Run, Archon.
You will
That's right.
release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is
So
bound
right now,
to
basically,
you.
the jailer's speaking through Anduin.
Was sought to bind your own brother.
Surprise! We got confirmation she's not dead. This where Anduin has his moment. He was trying to break free there. It's a tiny sword.
The vessel
It stabbed her.
performed its part flawlessly. 3 keys remain. Then they will see. Death was never meant to be chained.
Yay. So that was that initial expansion there. So he stabbed her, but he stabbed her to get the sigil that she was guarding. Don't ask how it works. I don't know how it works. Why the stabby stab to get the sigil? Who knows? But it was part of one of the keys that was that keeps the jailer sealed within the maw. So he's trying to escape. So far, he's gotten the sigils from three out of the 4 leaders. So he's almost gotten all the keys. So he's doing pretty good in his plan to escape. But anyway, also said, "Can you kill anyone?" No. So there are some, like, if an NPC is friendly to you, you can't kill them. There is a mode, you can basically turn PvP on, and as long as you're not in a city, any player of the opposite faction, so like I said, there's 2 factions, Horde and Alliance, so any player of the opposite faction, you can kill them if you have PvP turned on. There's also specific PvP, like, game modes as well. There's like battlegrounds, so that you can queue up for. It is complicated. I don't really PvP. There's also like arenas, so you can join like a 3v3, 3 players versus 3 player arena match. No, I'm not. I don't like playing with PvP on. I don't PvP. I play most of this game for the story and stuff like that. So that's not my jam. Anyway,
We stand together against the darkness.
we know the jailer is watching us, and that he has Anduin. Our only hope is for you and the other heroes to make the Covenant strong, Moonlight. The day will soon come that the jailer and Sylvanas reveal the next phase of their plan. When they do, it will require all our strength to overcome them. Okay, so that's basically what we said before. Yeah, we're doing that. Right, okay, so this is just asking if we want to see those cutscenes again, but we don't because we've already seen them. Anduin, now the jailer's pawn. We must take immediate action. It is time for the Covenants to convene.
The
We shall
chains of
convene in the
past
Arbiter's
still
chamber.
bind us.
Our next course of action must be decided.
Okay, so this guy, Talanara, is basically the leader of this city, while the Arbiter is out of commission, so...
Speak,
We're gonna have a
mortal.
council meeting. Though the jailer remains confined to the maw, his cruelty extends beyond the bounds of his prison. Thankfully, the Archon is recovering from the attack, though I am told her wound has an unsettling quality. What does that mean? Is the Archon okay? Dude, well, I was told the Archon was fine. Like, people asked it at BlizzCon at the end of that cutscene, they're just like, did he just kill the Archon? And they were like, no, she's not dead. But apparently this is not good. She's wounded. The Eternal Ones, who are the leaders of each of the Covenants, and their allies await you and High Lord of Fordragon in the Arbiter's Chamber. I shall open the way. With her voice have I spoken. Okie dokie.
Your path is chosen.
I'm ready. Let's go. You have to go in a bit. Hopefully you're still streaming when I come back. Maybe. I'm not sure how long this will go for, but we'll see.
Until we...
Okie dokie. Let's, okay. So I guess that we're about to summon the, oh, there she is. This is just these are just like, I guess holograms more or less. What's a less sci-fi word? God, I know it. It's like what the Jedi do. But it's it's basically the projections. That's what sort of one of each of the different people. So over here we have the Archon. Over here, taking place of Denathrius, who once again sided with the jailer. So he's no longer officially. We defeated him, so he's no longer officially ruling over Revendreth. So this is the basically the leader of the resistance in Revendreth at the time, who's Prince Renethal, I believe he's called. Then over here, because the Primus went to go confront the jailer, and we technically don't know what happened to him, though we're pretty sure he's actually the Rune Carver, who's someone we find in Torghast, who was captured by the jailer and has had his memories taken from him. We're pretty sure that's him. Because he fits the bill so well. We see a statue of the Primus. He's got a skull mask just like the Primus. He's a Rune Carver, so he's skilled in carving runes, which you know the Primus is. And he's lost all his memories conveniently, so of course he's going to turn out to be the Primus. I was talking about my brother with this, and like he actually told me some people disagreed on that theory, and I can't believe it. Anyway, but while the Primus is gone, one of the ones currently leading Maldraxxus is Draka, who's the bear. They're basically within Maldraxxus. Sorry, let me bring up the map. Within Maldraxxus, the Primus is the leader, but there's different sort of houses, sort of like royal houses. And ever since the Primus has disappeared, they've sort of been in conflict with one another. Two of the houses have already fallen. So the House of Eyes, which was sort of like a house of spies and information seekers, and the House of Plagues, which is sort of like more based on alchemy, and seeking power through those methods. Well, the House of Eyes was more like seeking power through information. Both of those houses have fallen. So right now the only houses that remain are the House of Rituals, the House of Constructs, and the House of the Chosen. And each of those have their own leader, which is called a Margrave, which were basically the former second commands of the Primus. And then beneath each Margrave, in terms of the order of hierarchy, is two barons or baronesses. A baron or baroness, like whatever genders. And so Draka was a former baroness of the House of Eyes, but then she was sent by the Margrave of the House of Eyes before the House of the Eyes collapsed to go to the House of the Chosen, and she joined up with that house instead. And she's currently leading that house, more or less. Kind of. The other houses... the other houses in Maldraxxus, the House of Constructs and the House of Rituals, House of Constructs being like... sort of like they have abominations, they seek power through like fleshcraft, and the House of Rituals is like where a lot of the magi go, and liches and other things like that. They are currently sided with the jailer, more or less. So yeah, and then this is the Winter Queen, who is the leader of Ardenweld, and is currently the last remaining leader with a sigil, still keeping the jailer at bay. And actually super important, the power of the center tree in Ardenweld is also another force that's keeping the jailer at bay, so keeping him trapped within the maw, keeping the seal ready. See, now I look at this, and like each of these doors here supposedly lead to a realm of the Shadowlands is and where souls are sent through. So I can only imagine, like, they're trying to imply here, especially in the background with all these different gates, that there's multiple places, but I don't know if these are just the main 4 or something like that, because, you know, we haven't seen all the souls that have died. There are characters that have died that we haven't seen yet, and it could either be because they're dead here already, so they died at their true death, which is if you die in the Shadowlands. If your soul dies in the Shadowlands, you're basically dead. But who knows? Anyway, hi, Bolvar.
What news?
Bolvar stares in wonder at the sight before him. Cool beans, Bolvar. Bolvar peers at the grand figures before him, at the numberless gateways stretching out into the ether. This chamber is truly wondrous. Yet there's no time to be awestruck. The honored voice must begin this meeting at once. Indeed. And this is the Arbiter, by the way. God, oh, shit, forgot. The big thing here. This is the Arbiter. So she's currently, like, she's passed out right now. She's, like, in a coma. She's not functioning right now, but she's the one who used to send the souls on their way, but now since she's not doing that, all the souls are just heading straight to Maw. Anyway.
We will face
let's start the meeting.
comes.
Listen to the plan. Alright. Honored voice.
Come forth and be judged.
I'm ready to begin.
In the Arbiter's name, we answer the call of the Eternal Ones.
This brazen attack on Bastion must be answered. Has your wound healed, Grestia?
No. But that is of little consequence compared to what was stolen.
What was the jailer after?
Long ago, each of the Eternal Ones was given a symbol of our Covenant's purpose. Yet Zerval saw these sigils as keys to forbidden...
Oh, Zaval is the jailer.
When we rebuked his heresy, he tried to claim them by force.
Oh.
But in the end, the Primus led us to victory.
And for his treachery, Zoval was exiled forevermore.
Yet even bound to the Maw, he found allies to aid his cause. No doubt Sire Denathrius willingly offered his sigil to the Banished One.
We have found no such sigil within the sanctum of the Primus.
The essence of the Arbiter remains here. It must be protected.
The Ebonblade will help defend the Eternal City. But
Fuck
this
yeah.
will not
The Ebonblade
be
is
the Jailer's own
Hylor's forces.
No. Even now, his malevolence encroaches upon my graves.
The Necrolords will drive these invaders from Ardenweald.
The Venthyr will fight beside your army, Straka.
We will rally the Covenant's forces and make our stand.
Let it be so. With her voice have I spoken.
Do a little bow. Okay, so it turns out the sigil's not what I thought they were. Not keys to the jailer's thing. That's still... He's still being... We knew that the tree in the center of Ardenweald was part of the force that was keeping him bound. So maybe it's just that, and these sigils are just keys to power in some way. So... The Eternal Ones, like I said, were the different leaders of these different prime realms of the Shadowlands. And I forget what they're called, but, like... Assumedly, the people who created the Shadowlands were like, or they're called like the old ones, the ancient ones. I forget what they're fucking called. But yeah, so I don't know if did they say they were gifted these sigils? Sorry, I'm scrolling back up the text here. Also, the Primus is like, you know, the Primus has is such a great character. The leader of Meldraxxus, apparently he's got like a great head for strategy. He's a rune carver. He's just a freaking strategical badass. And he went to go confront the jailer alone, which was a bad idea. So a bit of a failing on his part, but we really need to get him back. So hopefully we find out that the rune carver is the Primus soon. We've been retrieving his memories, so hopefully that means something. We've been retrieving his memories as part of the mechanic for crafting legendaries this expansion. Okay, long ago each Eternal One was given. Okay, so given a symbol of their covenant's purpose, right? So that's kind of important. So because the ones, especially in the Eternal City, they always refer to the purpose, like capital the purpose. Sort of like, we all serve the purpose. So like, I feel like the Shadowlands was like organized and made the way it is by the ancient ones or whatever who crafted them. I forget what exactly they're called. Their official name. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. I don't know if it's gonna come up. Oh, it's called. They're called the First Ones. Okay, that makes sense. So they were called the First Ones. So, you know, we don't know a lot about them. This is the first, in this expansion, this is the first time we've heard about them. You know, in the old lore, it was the Titans, which are these great beings of order that came and shaped our world. That shaped Azeroth, and basically, you know, they were sort of like the only gods that we knew. And it's been that way for a while, but apparently here we're learning something new about these First Ones. And we've also learned in the past that, you know, the Titans are just like major beings of order. So they're only like, there's different like cosmic forces, and order is only one of them. So while they're sort of like gods in terms of order, there's also like other forces in the world as well. Like the light, which is manifested through the Naro. So there's a lot of different forces at work here, is all I'm saying. So these first ones, first time we've heard mention of them. So it's interesting to learn more about them. But we know that us, the main character, or the player character, not really the main character. Well, we're sort of like the champion, basically. But it's not like in Final Fantasy XIV where you're like the warrior of light and everybody acknowledges you as such. We're just sort of here. But we've learned that we have some connection to the First Ones, because we were able to activate a gate in the Maw that lets us travel between the Eternal City and the Maw, and only we can do that so far. That's why we're called. That's why this is expansion. The title that they gave us is Maw Walker, because they usually give us like some sort of title each expansion. Sometimes it's just champion, but usually each expansion we're given some title so that they have something to refer to the player character as when they're talking to them. So like, "Hail, Maw Walker," or whatever. Before that, it was just like a champion of Azeroth, or whatever. Before that, like Magni would always refer to us as champion. But yeah, sometimes it's a more specific title, like this one, which is the Maw Walker. So it's going to be interesting to learn more about them. Also interesting to learn that apparently the essence of the Arbiter is also important to keep under wraps, to protect here. But anyway,
what news do you bring?
We're leaving. Okay, so this is the Lady Moonberry, who's part of the Court of Night, who's the emissary here from Ardenweld, so we'll talk to her.
What can I do for you?
The Winter Queen must be the jailer's next target. We must do all we can to protect her, and I have a few ideas how we can do that. With the betrayal of Sire Denathrius and the absence of the Primus of Maldraxxus, we must assume that the Winter Queen is the jailer's next target, and we won't let anyone take her sigil. Ardenweld has endured much, but it is a realm of great mysterious power. Things aren't always what they seem. We'll use this to our advantage, no matter who comes for the Queen. Protect the Winter Queen's sigil in the Battle of Ardenweld. We're getting some sort of, hold on, these weapons are all kind of shit. Yeah, these weapons aren't that great. Oh, whatever. Well, I guess I'll pick a weapon. Let's look at what they look like. Lame. Now these are all just like sort of like recolors. That sword looks alright. We'll take the sword. Because you can change your armor appearance in this game. In older versions of the game, like people who are playing like Classic and Burning Crusade right now, you can't transmog. So whatever armor you're wearing is what you look like. So you can look like a bit of a mismatch. But ever since, I can't remember when they introduced transmog. At least by Mist of Pandaria, but it might have been Cataclysm. Might have been the Cataclysm. Ever since like Cataclysm or no, it was probably Cataclysm. Ever since Cataclysm, I think you could change your armor to look like whatever armor. If you've had this armor piece in the past, you can make your armor look like that. So this is the transmog that I've made for myself. So what pieces I've decided to use for it. Anyway, let's go.
Such witty repartee.
Both Ardenweald and Oribos.
Who's talking? Oh, no, they're just going.
Darian, the Ebon Blade must protect the city.
Where the fuck is Darian?
We will see it done.
Who? Oh, he's
Bane
right
and
here.
I will aid them. We won't let the jailer claim the Arbiter's sigil.
Oh, the Arbiter also has a sigil.
I'm going to Ardenweald with you, Bolvar.
Sweet,
If
let's
there's
go.
Even a chance to save Anduin.
Oh yeah, Jaina, like
we depart at once.
Jaina is like I think she considers Anduin to almost be like a nephew. They had a good relationship based on the books, which I've read some of them. I stopped reading them after Miss Pandaria. I just stopped reading the World of Warcraft books because the story kind of disappointed me. And it's been disappointing me a little bit ever since, but I'm still, you know, like got like so much history in this game already. Like I feel compelled to keep going at it. But I would like to go try out Final Fantasy 14 at some point, because I hear the story for that is really good, and from what I've seen, it is. I've watched some of the story, or I've watched most of the story. I've been watching some playthroughs of it. Alright, off to Ardenweald. Why is it so fucking smoky, man? What is this? Is it always fucking like this? Why is this so fucking ominous? Was this smoke always here? That's fucking spooky, man. Guys, that's ominous. Has the maw grown even bigger? Oh, fuck. Just growing steadily? That's not good. That's not good. It almost seems like the maw's gonna consume the city.
Sylvanas Windrunner herself is
leading there's Clea. This is Marleth.
We can't let her steal our Covenant sigil.
Okay.
Several Night Fae have volunteered to disguise themselves as the Winter Queen. These decoys will scatter across the forest to misdirect the Banshee.
Cool.
That should keep her occupied until the Wild Hunt can push back the Mawsworn and focus their efforts on her. I just hope it's enough.
Okay, so it looks like you got some Stoneborn. So those are people from they're basically like gargoyles, and they're part of the use the animicons to transform Glittermint into the Winter Queen.
Just has to work.
Okay. Where? Okay, no, okay, here we go.
The true Winter Queen will be protecting the heart of the forest. It's up to us to stop the invaders.
I feel like that's...
The ruse will only distract them for so long. We must end this battle swiftly.
All forces forward! Find the Winter Queen, so I can claim that
I feel like it'd be pretty obvious that the actual Winter Queen is at the center defending them. Like, you have all these decoys.
They already fill the skies.
All right, Clea.
What a beautiful realm. But where's all the slime? Not to worry, I can rectify this.
Oh, that Moldraxis guy. He's a bit crazy and he has a thing for slimes. Where are we going? Oh, over here. So anyway, Sylvanas Windrunner is leading this assault, and she's basically, she's the one that kidnapped all the people that we were trying to save from the Maw. She's a part of our realm. She was basically, there is like undead that are part of our realm, and she's basically undead, and she made contact with the jailer. She made contact with the jailer and basically made a pact with him and sided with him. She has some bullshit reason that we found out that it was just like, I guess we close this portal. She had some bullshit reason that we found out that was just like, you know, like everything has been decided, you know, fate is bullshit, you know, fuck fate and fuck the Shadowlands, who, you know, decides even in death where we go, which is kind of dumb. She's basically, she doesn't like that our fate of where we go in the Shadowlands, like where we're destined for, is decided for us. She thinks we should decide our own destiny and shit like that. And just like, okay, that's cool and everything, but you know, have a little bit of faith. You know, like, you can't just sending people to go willy-nilly wherever they like. I mean, yeah, you could, but it would be a little bit chaotic. I mean, things could definitely be open, more people traveling between places, but I wouldn't want, like, someone that is destined for Revendreth, like a bad soul, ending up in, like, Ardenweld to fucking wreak havoc just because they chose to. You know, like, the redemption process in Revendreth is, like, important. Okay, something large looms just beyond those gates. Okay, so we saved an archer here. Okay, and we're closing portals. Okay, got it. But anyway, so Sylvanas is basically with the jailer now. She is part of the cutscene with Anduin, like when Anduin was presenting the sigil to the jailer, and there was that elf-looking lady who like gave sort of like a regretful look at Anduin. That was her. She was trying to convince Anduin to serve the jailer willingly, but he was having none of that shit, and the jailer would just be like, all right, enough of trying to convince him, we're doing it by force. And I think hopefully that regretful look is her having I think it's her like regretting doing that, because her whole thing is freedom. And you know, now Anduin is not free. She's a bit, honestly, it's a bit of like Anduin. There's been a couple of cutscenes that show Anduin talking to Sylvanas, as Sylvanas trying to convince Anduin. But part of me is just like, is it Anduin trying to convince? Sorry, is it Sylvanas trying to convince Anduin, or is it Anduin trying to convince Sylvanas? Because he was doing a good job of that, I think. Like, he made a good point of just, like, that I've been trying to make this entire time, which is, like, look around you, Sylvanas. Like, the Maw is a terrible place, and the jailer is basically torturing and, like, imprisoning souls. And you're all about and he says he's all about freedom, but this is the realm he's created. You know, like, it's dumb. He's lying to you. You know, he's not all about freedom. You know, he said death wasn't meant to be chained, but he basically means he's not meant to be chained. And he'll chain everybody else. Anyway, so Sylvanas is the end boss of the next raid. So we're not sure what's going to happen to her. A lot of people think that we should just kill her because she's already done so much evil. Especially in events leading up to us figuring out she sided with the jailer.
Now is our chance to strike her down.
That they don't think she, like, they don't think, you know, she can just get away with being like, oh no, I think I redeem myself now. I see the error of my ways. I'm a good guy now. They don't think she can get away that lightly. You know, and I can agree with that. But, you know, Sylvanas has also been a long-running character of this game. So I feel like a lot of people would also be, you know, a lot of people like me were already very disappointed in where they took Sylvanas' character. So... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sylvanas coming in like a fucking... No!
An illusion. So the Winter Queen sends her loyal subjects to die in her place.
Hey yo, bitch, it's me.
You know nothing of loyalty, Banshee.
It is you who knows nothing, Faye.
No, which is you who knows nothing. No, which is you. Alright, let's go, bitch. Don't worry, I'll get the first hit.
So...
Oh, my fucking hell, not again.
You will fail yet again.
I haven't failed thus far. Oh my god, Clea! Thank you.
To the skies! Strike!
Jesus Christ, bitch, when'd you get wings?
After her!
Oh no, they took out Lord Hearn. Hearn, dude, are you okay? He's the leader of the Wild Hunt. Oh, thank God. Clay's got him.
I have many slimes to distribute to our friends up there.
Yeah, let's go. Dude, Sylvanas is so fucking powerful. I was just like, time to fight her. Sylvanas was just like, nah. Okay, looks like we're sliming them. Jesus, why there's so many of them? Oh my God, it's Ysera! Oh my God, that's our girl. She was part of the Ardenweld initial storyline.
Slime for you.
She's the leader of the Green Dragon Flight. Basically, there's good dragons in Azeroth. There's also bad dragons, but she's one of the leaders of one of the good dragons, and she died. And we found her here. She's very tied to nature. Yeah, Ysera kicked their asses.
I'm all out of slimes. I must remember to bring more next time.
Who the fuck is this? Soul Burner Fraxon?
She was the last decoy.
Glitterman. How do you know she was the last decoy? We didn't get a list of decoys. Look at this guy, though. This is some Dark Souls shit right here. As in some Dark Souls looking shit.
You are willing to sacrifice your servants. But what of the spirits in your charge?
No, Sylvanas, you son of a bitch.
The wild seeds. Mawwalker, we must stop them.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna stop them. So basically the wild seeds are like the sleeping spirits, the nature spirits that Ardenweld is tasked with taking care of. So basically there are some like primal nature spirits that are part of any planet that has life on it. And these like... you son of a bitch, get away from those seeds. When these primal nature spirits die, they don't die forever. They're brought here to Ardenweld, and then eventually, through the care of the keepers of Ardenweld, they get to be reborn and return to the realm that they're from. So that's like Ardenweld's major task. Terra, I don't even know who that's not somebody we know from a different planet. Maybe it's part of Ardenweld's storyline. Yeah, y'all defend it. You bitches got this. I'm gonna go for another one. Zokai, the ancient river. Oh, they have titles. Shit, I didn't see the Asotera's one. These are not wild spirits that I know of. Maybe they're part of the Ardenweld's campaign. Because there's wild spirits from across the entire universe here in Ardenweld. This one is Malorander, Herald of Dawn. These are cool titles for these wild spirits. I don't know if any of our wild spirits had titles like this. I mean, they could be given titles. I guess, like, Aviana is probably, like, Herald of the Skies or some shit like that. They're taking wild seeds faster than you can rescue them. Fuck you guys. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get away from that one. What's this one called? Thynan, Wind of the East. Oh, you know what? I guess they're the ones in Pandaria definitely have titles. I mean, there's the Jade Serpent, the White Tiger, and they basically represent different directions as well. You know, Nizao, the Yak of the North.
Surrender your sigil, or the wild seeds will perish.
Bullshit. One terrible thing for another terrible thing.
Threat from an
oh, there you
soul.
go, Winter Queen. Tell her like it is. Okay, what are we doing now? We're rallying our allies. Okay. I'm on it. Oh, there she is.
The Marsworn gather for a final assault. All forces, rally to me!
Oh, Lord Hearn, you're okay. So once again, Lord Hearn is the leader of the Wild Hunt here, which is basically like the People's Militia. It's basically like the militia here in Ardenweld. Okay. Survive Sylvanas' onslaught from the Maw.
Terrible darkness looming on the other side of that huge gateway.
It's alright, I'll defeat it. Oh, Sylvanas is up there. Jesus Christ, Sylvanas.
For Queen and Grove!
For Queen and Grove! For the Archon. Am I supposed to be... dude, I don't have cool magics like that, so... what am I doing here? I'll swing my sword at her. What am I facing here? Oh, these guys? Don't worry, guys. I totally figured out what my job was. You guys keep assaulting that portal. I'll take care of their ground forces who are totally just waiting for me to come here and attack them. Which is good because I didn't notice they were there. Okay, one portal down. I'm over here for wave 2. Don't worry, I got this. They're not gonna get past me. Okie dokie. Oh, by the way, for those who might be curious, I'm playing as a Holy Paladin. So usually Holy is a healing thing, but... Oh, dude, does it?
No. Something far more menacing approaches.
Oh, geez, more menacing than this big guy. Now I'm regretting I popped my cooldowns for the last mob. No, what fucking don't, bitch. So there's each class, which is like I'm currently playing a paladin. Usually has different specializations. So there's a tank spec for paladin. There's a healing spec, which is short for specialization for paladin, and then there's it's called retribution, which is a DPS, a damage spec. But I'm playing the healing spec, and you can still do damage as like a healer or protection paladin. In fact, many people do content as protection paladin just for additional survivability. I sort of do the same thing for Holy, but as Holy instead. So I do less damage overall, but I have better survivability, I think. And it's just what I'm used to. I just know all the abilities and stuff like that as Holy. My cooldown and everything, my rotation for my different abilities just changes in Retribution, and I can't be fucking bothered to learn it. So I'm just like, it's alright, I'll just kill everything as Holy. There's also, you know, a bunch of other different classes, but, you know, I'm not going to go through them right now. And then each of those have their own specializations. Some of them don't have, like, a tank or healing build. Like, for example, mages only have damage builds. They're all damage. It's just different. You know. Oh, okay, we beat him. Are we getting cutscene? Cutscene, guys. Oh shit, Lauren, her back it up. It's alright, I got this, guys. Oh, who felled him? Killed immediately as he steps out the gate? Who? Oh shit, it's our girl!
Tyrande.
Tyrande!
I understand you've been looking for me. Come then. Show me Elune's wrath.
Elune gave me her strength. The wrath is mine alone!
Oh, that's right. Dude, look at their glowing tattoos and shit. This is a fight we've been waiting for. Tyrande has been hunting Elune for destroying her city. Sorry, what am I talking about? Tyrande has been hunting Sylvanas with the power of Elune. And she's hunting her because she destroyed her city.
I expected more.
There we go.
I will take
Sorry,
your
names.
head, Banshee! Just like I took his!
Nathanos.
No. Your master is keeping secrets from you!
What are these horns?
A trick. No! Elune, it is time.
What the fuck you mean it's time?
Remember.
What is she doing? She can fucking fly now? What is this fucking Dragon Ball Z battle?
At last.
Finish her.
And yet, the Knight's power.
What does that even mean?
Once again, she denies you victory.
Mother Moon, do not forsake me. End this.
My other girl.
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's
Oh, that's just
bargain.
that part of the night song.
Nothing lasts.
You're right there, Tyrande. I know that was a big blow to you.
Can you hear
Oh
me?
man. Okay, so that's Ysera, but in her. Oh shit, has she gone? She gone non-vocal, non-verbal? Tyrande. Okay, so that was a lot. Okay, so that was a lot. So let's do this a little bit of explaining. So okay, so let me get into it. Tyrande. So this is Ysera, that dragon. This is her mortal form. So you know, when she's talking to mortals, she takes this on this form instead. You know, because sometimes you just can't always be a dragon. So she can change her form. So this is her. This is Tyrande. Tyrande. So Tyrande is a night elf, also known as Kaldore, and their main city was the great tree Teldrassil. Now, in the expansion before this, in the lead up to the expansion before this, Sylvanas, leading the Horde at the time, because Blizzard is a piece of shit, and they decided to put another tyrant in charge of the Horde, and basically sweep the other cool war chief that they had under the rug because they had to thrust Sylvanas into the spotlight. Those bitches. I will never forgive them for what they did to my boy Vol'jin, and how they did him wrong. God damn, it's such a terrible thing. Sylvanas could have done what she done without being the leader of the Horde, but they were just like, no, put her in a leadership position. What do you mean this is exactly like the Garrosh story repeating itself all over again, and the Horde has learned nothing? Lols. Anyway, but she basically burned down the city of Teldrassil, and Tyrande, in an act of vengeance, took on the power of the Night Warrior, which was an ancient ritual to gift her power from Elune. And that was what all that glowy shit was. Her eyes changed and everything, and she's gone full revenge on a hunting down Sylvanas. And she's been hunting for a while now, and when Sylvanas escaped to the Maw, she came with us, even though we told her not to. She came with us to fucking murder her. To find Sylvanas and murder her. Now, for me, that's all we've heard from her, and this is her first time reappearing since then. So, for all I know, she's been hunting Sylvanas this entire time through Torghast and the Maw and stuff like that, being a badass. Now, That's only because I chose the Kyrian Covenant. If you were part of the Ardenwell Covenant, you got a little bit more story on the Night Warrior. Now, the only reason I know this, because I haven't done the Ardenwell Covenant campaign yet, is because my brother has been doing is part of the Ardenwell Covenant campaign. He's a druid, so he's been doing that one. And he says that you get a little bit more about, a little bit more about Tyrande and the Night Warrior's power and how it's slowly consuming her. And how we meet former other Night Warriors, so other people who have taken this power in the past, but who are now resides within the Shadowlands, because they died. And we in the Ardenwell campaign, I assume we try to find a way to stop this from consuming her. Now, I don't know if it's now just starting to work and that's why the power receded, or what is happening here. Like, we somehow saved her from the power, but she didn't get to kill Sylvanas, or she's dying right now as we speak. Who knows? Who knows what's happening? But all we know is that the Night Warrior's power comes at a great cost. Now, this power is gifted to her by Elune, which is the moon goddess. We don't know quite what Elune is. I think it's assumed that she is the sister of the Winter Queen. So, because when she saw Ysera, she was just like, "You're of my sister," and Ysera was basically protected by Elune in the moment of her death. And, you know, Elune's just a very enigmatic thing. They've said a shit ton of different things about Elune throughout the entirety of World of Warcraft history. They said once in passing that she's the one who created the Prime Naru, which is beings of light. She apparently has ties to nature and arcane magic. She's just all over the fucking place. So we don't know what the fuck Elune is. All that she's just super powerful and too powerful to just be a goddess of the moon of Azeroth. So, but I think it's implied that she's the Winter Queen's sister, and she's like the Summer Queen or something like that, but that would tie her to life. But she has ties to way other forces, and I don't know if Blizzard's just gonna be like, oh yeah, haha, we didn't mean those aren't canon anymore, because they do that sometimes. Because they have the internal lore consistency of fucking water, and that they don't have any consistency. But yeah.
You could probably
Let's
use
keep
a
going.
little help, huh?
We just barely survived that. I definitely didn't expect that to happen. But it's not over. I didn't expect that to happen either. They went full Dragon Ball Z in that shit. The fucking Tyrande launched off the fucking ground. But it's not over. We can't let our guard down. Sure thing, let's go.
Rest, my dear one.
What the fuck you mean, rest? What is happening over here?
Slumber.
We should report to the Queen. I pray she was able to safeguard the wild seeds.
Me too. Oh my! Hold on, Chandris is here. Chandris.
I will not allow another forest to die.
Did you? Oh my god.
Ardenweald is more beautiful than I imagined.
When did you get here? She's probably got here as part of the Ardenweald campaign. This is Chandris Feathermoon, who is a leader of one of the cities in Fairlass, and who's basically like the adopted daughter of Tyrande. At least Tyrande is out of the maw on her own terms. I hope Ysera can help keep her stabilized long enough to save her.
I will not allow another forest to die. Ardenweald is more beautiful than I imagined.
Okay, that's all she has to say, though.
Tyrande needs me now, more than ever.
Yeah, she does. Hold on, does she have other exit dialogue?
Forest to die. The moonless night unsettles me.
This place, this is the moonless night.
Ardenweald is more beautiful than I imagined. Tyrande needs me now, more than ever.
Aye, aye. Okay, anybody else here have anything to say? Dreamweaver's here. Clea's here. Just Clea, not Pelagos, but I guess Clea ascended and Pelagos didn't, so Pelagos just hanging back. Alright. Poor Tyrande. I guess they're gonna try to stabilize her or some shit.
So nice to see you.
That's Sylvanas and her Mossworn dealt with, for now. But we need to hurry and make sure that the Queen and her sigil are safe. The Winter Queen was just outside the heart of the forest, protecting the stolen wild seeds from the maw. Check on the Winter Queen.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Okay. I'll go check on her. Don't worry, guys. I'll go check on her, make sure she's fine. Yo, Winter Queen. Where you at? You safe? This doesn't look good. Oh wait, no, these are okay, never mind. This looks great. These are all the enemies. Oh, look at you guys. You slew all this shit. Protected the wild seeds. All these are wild seeds, been protected. Awesome. Winter Queen, you're okay.
Speak, and the forest shall listen.
The jailer threatened to destroy these spirits we may yet save. He underestimated how nature will fight to keep balance. Is everything under control here?
Zaval dared to threaten the souls in my charge. I have made reply.
Okay. I slaughtered them all.
Ardenweald would hear your plea.
Ardenweald depends on the cycle. Without these spirits, what purpose would there be? I could not let the jailer's forces destroy what we have fought so hard to protect. I hid my sigil in the heart of the forest to keep it safe from the forces of the Maw. But the Horn has called for aid. You and your allies go. See what has prompted the call. Investigate the heart of the forest. God damn it if we get there and it's just like, they got the sigil!
I concealed my sigil within the heart of the forest, where it could be best protected.
We're not best protected on your person?
Go. Ensure that it remains safe.
If it were me, I would have that shit on my person. Like, unless I was going for, like, on a suicide mission, I was just, like, to be like, haha, I've hid it away. You know, like, I was just gonna stick with it. Oh, Bolvar, are you here? How'd it go?
I fear we may be too late.
Oh, Jaina, you're here as well. What do you mean too late? Did they get in?
There is
Sneaky
much
assassins?
to be done.
We cannot fail. Not after we have fought to drive Sylvanas out of Ardenweald. Is the sigil safe?
Much has been
Oh, we're running in. Oh no.
Anduin! No!
Oh,
Resist
Angie.
him! Do not let the jailer win!
Oh no, they got the sigil. Of course they get the sigil. Anduin. Let me tackle him to the ground. Oh, fuck my life.
We will save you, Anduin. No matter what it takes.
Of course they get the fucking sigil. So on the one hand, the wild seeds are protected. On the other hand, the sigil wasn't. Honestly, just keep the sigil for herself. Why didn't she keep the sigil to herself? Okay, I don't think I can actually go in there. It'll teleport me out, so... Yo, Winter Queen, what up? They snuck behind our backs and they totally got the sigil. I don't think that's where it could be most protected, when it could have been on your person, but, you know... Whatever shit was most protecting them there, they totally got past it. I don't know why. It was just Anduin, more or less, so... I don't think it would be most protected there, so unless, like, Anduin was accompanied by a whole bunch of people, like,
Our sacred charge
you're kind of fucked up.
Unchanged.
Our best efforts. Sure it was your best efforts. I don't think so. But I guess the forces of Ardenweald have sort of been, like, culled a little bit, because they've been dealing with their own problems. Like, because souls are only getting sent to the Maw, they're not getting sent to the other places. The other places are low on anima, which is basically like the life energy that sustains this realm. And that new souls, like, coming to these places sort of revitalizes that. So Ardenweald's sort of been, like, falling apart in certain places and decaying, and there's forces from, God, I forgot. There's forces from another realm of death that have been assaulting them. The Drust. Sorry, yeah, the Drust have been assaulting them. And taking advantage of this time of weakness, and maybe aligned with the jailer? Fucking knows. So they've been dealing with their own problems.
I grant you an audience, mortal.
Our best efforts were still in vain. Our enemy's plan edges closer to fruition. But luckily, the Arbiter hopefully still has her core. Ardenweald has withstood the unrelenting force of the Maw, but it was still not enough. Return to our allies in Oribos. There must be an answer for this loss, an action taken. Return to Talinara in Oribos.
Despite the courage shown by the Covenants defending Ardenweald, Zuval has claimed the prize he sought.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate. I think we could have been a better job of protecting it.
To be done here.
I mean, Bolvar and Jaina were right there.
Mortal. Your deeds this day will be remembered in the rings.
Ooh. I've never heard her say something like that before. Remembered in the rings. I guess the rings of like trees? Interesting saying. I like flavor like that. You know, when people say like, you know, like stuff like go walk, like the Kyrian always say like go in service, because they're all about like serving. They're all about like serving the purpose, I guess, and serving, you know, the souls of the Shadowlands. Okay, where am I going? Is there a portal back, or is it just like nah, hearth back? I guess. I guess I could fly there on a flight path, but fuck it, I'll just use my Hearthstone and then I'll go there. So my Hearthstone takes me back to Bastion, but I have the portal right there to Oribos anyway, so you can set your Hearthstone to any place that has an inn. So I could set it to wherever I want, but most people like set it to wherever's most convenient, so. So I used to have it set to Oribos, but ever since I've unlocked the portal here at my Covenant, having it at the Covenant is just way better. And I can get to Oribos pretty easy. Also, I might have to turn down the voices even more, because I know definitely in the cutscenes shit's super loud, and I don't know how to turn it down. But I'm pretty sure the cutscene drowns out probably my voice when I'm trying to speak in the cutscene. Oh no. It's under attack. This is Jaina's magic. For a second I thought this was like some Lich King shit right now, but Jaina's defending it. Uh-oh. The Eternal City's under attack. Double assault, man. Holy fuck. Jaina has gone at it. Where are we going? I guess we'll just go here. Just ignore Jaina just being a badass. Guys, uh-oh. The city's under attack.
We must launch a counterattack before the Morsworn can strike again.
Jaina's doing a great job.
Trust. You would all be unable to return from the Maw if you entered there. But perhaps
I would be able to return. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I got this. Send me in solo. One man army. The jailer has begun his attack on Oribos. What I have feared the most has come to pass.
Blessed be her voice.
The jailer has gained another sigil, and his forces actively assault Oribos. Bolvar Fordragon and Draka of Meldraxxus suggest taking the fight to the jailer. To do so, we need a way for their forces to safely come and go from the Maw. Okay, yeah. This was considered impossible before you arrived, but now I believe we have a chance. I must examine your anima to see if this is truly what the purpose wills. What do you mean examine my anima? Can I have some context?
All will be judged fairly.
I never thought I would see such dire times. I must examine your anima to determine whether it is strong enough to withstand the drastic will of the purpose. What does this mean? What does it mean, strong enough? So the anima is basically our life force. It's the force. Yeah, I guess I'm prepared to examine away.
I will consider your work.
Fate Scribe Rotal has sensed the emergence of a second waystone within the Maw. Though he does
you
not
can sense
know
that
its
shit?
location.
Based on, I guess, my
Your
info on it?
anima awakened the first waystone. It has allowed you to lead some of your allies to safety.
That it has, through the Waystone.
I will create an anchor to your anima here in
Oh man, that
Oribos.
sounds cool.
Activating the second Waystone should connect it to my anchor. I believe this bond will enable our Covenant forces to leave the Maw, just as you can do.
That's cool. This makes my character feel special. Which I like that. I wasn't sure how they were approaching this. I knew that we were going to send more forces into the Maw and that they were going to be able to traverse like we do, but I wasn't sure how. I thought maybe we'd find some artifact that would allow them to do so, but I like that it still ties to me, because whatever connection I have to the first ones.
I speak for the one who is silent.
I don't know about this whole withstanding the will of the purpose here that happened with that. I mean, was it just her examining, or him? Her? I don't know if it was her examining me that was just me withstanding the will of the purpose. Like, what if I couldn't withstand it? Or maybe she was just making sure that I could withstand having an anchor drawn here by examining my anima. Whatever. There's a lot of lore questions that I have. I do not do this lightly, Maw Walker, but we have no choice. We must open a gateway to the Maw. Will anybody be able to pass through this? If the anchor is tied to me, and you're tying it here, does that leave a direct connection? Is that safe? The Freight Scribe is certain that a second Waystone has emerged in the Maw. It falls to you to locate it. I will create... What do you mean emerge? Like, we found the first Waystone, but, like... emerged, like, been discovered, been unveiled by forces of the jailer, or have been activated, maybe? In some way? I will create maybe it's just a very slow activation from the first Waystone. I will create an anchor here in Oribos that links to your anima. Once you attune yourself to the Waystone, this anchor will be bound to it. If you are successful, the Covenants will be able to send their forces inside and safely leave the Maw again. Use what resources you have within the Maw to find this Waystone. Good luck, mortal. May the purpose guide us all. Oh yeah, time to talk to Venari about it, because Venaris are in the Maw. She's very knowledgeable. Basically, we found Venari in the Maw, and Venari's basically like this the secret fucking like underground, the solo secret underground resistance of the Maw, like a single person. She's like a super spy who's in the Maw right now, just hanging out, like evading the jailer's forces. And she's basically she's got all the hot information on the Maw. So she's basically our only resources in the Maw, and all everything about the Maw is, you know, that we've gained resources from is because of her.
With her, I will create the anchor. Go now and find the Waystone. Purpose guide us all.
We will defend
Oh, okay, you have something to say.
Forces. Hurry, Mawwalker. The enemy's strength is growing.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think the Maw is like, you know. Also, why do these guys have a health bar? Are they attackable? What is this? It's because they're neutral to me? Oh shit, it's Nazgrim. Oh shit, do they have the horsemen riding around here? Okay, hold on. So, the Ebon Blade is basically the Death Knight faction. Death Knight being a class. So in the Legion expansion, they really went in on the class fantasy aspect of it, and each of the classes got sort of their own, like, okay, no, it's just Nazgrim riding around. Maybe in other places? Anyway, so each of the classes got their own class story in the Legion expansion, which was really cool. And part of the Death Knights class story was creating the new 4 horsemen of the Death Knight faction. So Death Knights were originally born from the powers of the Lich King, and they were in service to the first Lich King, who was evil. But some of them managed to break free and ever since the Lich King's defeat, more of them had managed to break free, and they formed the Ebon Blade. Now, they already had the Ebon Blade from the initial people who managed to break free from the Lich King, and they were part of the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Death Knight was a new class, that expansion, I believe. And, yeah, they were fighting against the original Lich King. And in the Legion expansion, they expand their forces and whatever. They make contact with the new Lich King, which is Bolvar. But yeah, anyway, I guess that's the only guy hanging out here. This is actually pretty cool. I'm just gonna do one sweep of the outside of the city just to make sure there's not any other little character tidbits hanging out here. And then we're gonna go to the Maw and talk to Venari. So yeah, my covenant was basically, I forget what it was. Sorry, not my covenant, but you know, like in Legion, like the paladin thing. I can't remember what it was called. But we like, if like it had, our group of paladins had a title, but you get the title of High Lord. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is here. I don't think anybody else is here. We're just gonna go straight to the Maw. There's probably no more tidbits in here. Blizzard probably didn't put anything else in here. There's a lot of corpses though. Oh hey, no, we got it. Toras Trollbane. So there are the different
I am ready.
The different, the knights here. The horseman that was risen. Oh my god, Admiral Taylor. Yo!
Adversity.
Dude, when did you get here?
Companion.
To think I was less than a year away from earning my helmet. Yeah, he died. Admiral Taylor sighs despite no longer needing to breathe.
Remember.
How are you here?
King is counting on us.
How is he here? Wouldn't he be in the Maw? When the fuck did we find him? Anyway, he is a recurring like quest character. So anyway, so those are some of the new horsemen that they revived. Basically, they sought out important figures and revived them into undeath to serve as the new horsemen, the knights, the four horsemen leaders of the Death Knight faction of the Ebon Blade. That was going to include one of our people as paladinship, but as servants of the light, we don't like undeath, so we sort of denied that. Though they kind of like, they're messing with the light and undeath and how that works with another character who's a priestess of the light, but got res and sort of like a light like undeath. Oh hey Skyrar. Hey. Thanks for dropping by. Anyway, so that you know, I don't know what Blizzard's doing with the lore in terms of that shit, so it's whatever. But anyway, we're going to the Maw. We're gonna go find Venari. We're gonna find this new waystone that's activated and try to get our forces into the Maw so we can counterattack the jailer. All right, so this is Venari. She's got Anna's voice actor. So if you recognize the voice, it's because it's Anna from Overwatch.
All mysteries. Ah, Mowalker. I was wondering when you would show up.
Okie dokie. Okay, the cost of death, I don't know what this is. I need your help to find a second waystone to create a permanent connection to Oribos.
The jailer has used enormous chains to pull a broken realm into the Maw.
Oh, interesting.
I could only a glimpse, but I have a suspicion of what it might be.
So because the Maw has expanded, he's pulled a piece of a broken realm in there.
While you search for your waystone, I will determine what potential profits lie in store. For both of us, I mean.
Goddamn, Venari. How have you been? I've been alright. My sleep schedule's sort of been thrown off, and I've been super tired recently. So you know, like, I've been starting the streams kind of later than I've wanted to. Like today and like the past week, like including last week. So there's been that, haha. But otherwise I've been good. Got my second COVID vaccination shot yesterday, so That's swanky. Yeah. Otherwise, been doing great. Hopefully, I won't get like too many like. Hopefully, the second child won't frig with me too much.
I have limitless time.
All right, link to the mom. Normally, I would consider your request bothersome. I can't do Venari's accent, so I'm just gonna go with a accent. Normally, I would consider your request bothersome. I can't do bothersome as I was saying. Just ignore me and insulting. But the recent events have led me to believe that your proposal may prove beneficial to both of us. The Maw is changing, mortal, and with change comes opportunity. The jailer has pulled a realm that was hidden deep within the Shadowlands into the Maw. It is a location of some interest to me, but I do not wish to approach it alone. The Mosswarren are swarming the area, you see. There must be something of value that they seek. I have a safe enclave nearby. Accompany me there, and I may be able to help you find the waystone you're looking for. Do we have a deal? That we do.
I possess a device that will take us to a safe enclave near this landmass. Once we arrive, it is imperative that you stay close.
Venari. My brother doesn't trust Venari, but I trusted Venari implicitly. Venari has helped us too much. The cost of death. Here to trade, Mawwalker? What, Stygia for what? Stygia for a Maw Survivalist token. Increase your reputation with Venari by 1,000. Oh, so I can just straight up trade Stygia for reputation. So many interlopers in the Maw. I need to secure my Stygia supply. Okay. I don't need to do that.
Mawwalker?
Alright, so we got a anima flow teleporter used. So down here.
Reports I intercepted from the Mossworn indicate that the jailer has been seeking a realm called Karthian.
Okay, Karthian.
My fellow brokers whisper legends of this place, a magnificent city filled with treasures. Its location a closely guarded secret. Be on alert. No doubt the jailer's eye will be upon this place. I have the means to keep us hidden, as I have before. Stay close.
Awesome.
And obey my every word.
Look at all these forces.
I reduce you to Stygia.
Alright, Venari, you and me sticking together. Also, finally figuring out what fucking this place is, because we've never been there yet. And when I tried to, it was just like super cold, and it was just like, yeah, you're dead. So I assume we get there later, but we never did. Oh, here, Ash. A return to forum. Well, you know, there's new story content, and wow, I'll definitely be streaming it.
I trust you and not followed.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's still morning. I just had to check. I was just like, wait, it's not noon yet, is it? Alright. Are you ready, Mawwalker? We must move carefully and quickly. I'm ready, let's move.
Do not draw the be uncomfortably close to the jailer's forces. Stay near me.
Of course, Venari. I'm always with you. I'll protect you, you'll protect me. It's a partnership, right? That was close. Dude, Venari, I don't like how we're just like in the... Oh. Oh, we're getting some information. We're eavesdropping.
No matter. The banished one shall have his prize.
Ooh.
There must be strong magic in Karthian if it keeps the eye at bay. Perhaps the legends are true.
You're working through 9.1. The business. Okay, I think in business on Yoshami right now. Nice. Yeah, this is my first look into this stuff. So I've already done the battle for Ardenweld, and now you know, we're hanging out with Venari.
Not a word. Our destination.
Oh fuck. So this is Karthian. Is it safe, Nari? Is it safe we talk yet? Okay, we're moving very slowly. Where? Oh, so we're not actually going into this place. What is this place for then? I've never been there. Eye of the Jailer. Is that gonna be a boss in the new raid? I bet you it will be. I haven't looked into the raid that much. I know they did like an overview of the bosses or whatever. I can't remember it entirely though. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop.
I stopped. I love how it plays the Eye of the Jailer sound. You see nothing?
Move.
If we don't, it's like it only sees movement, alright? If we don't move. I like that it played the sound that it makes if you get the complete ire with the jailer or whatever.
It seems Karthian is shielded against the eye of the jailer, but his Morsworns are breaching its defenses.
Jeez, that eye of the jailer has. I see you, Mawwalker. If you did see me, you would have stopped me.
Wonders to be found here, Mawwalker. Oh, and that waystone of yours as well.
Imagine the wonders. Oh yeah, and I guess the waystone.
Have you come to trade, or to waste your breath?
Who knows what secrets this place holds? There's only one way to find out. Mysteries of the Maw. The jailer desperately wants something here, yet his precious eye cannot breach its defenses. Oh well, shall we? Let's go!
Return only if you must.
We are on the threshold of attaining our desires, Mawwalker. Your grand waystone cannot be far off. Of course, my needs are much more modest. A bit of useful information here, a priceless relic there. I will survey the area to see if there is anything useful or hazardous nearby. Then we can proceed. Have Venari scan the area, then investigate whatever is found. Also, I can't do Venari's accent, so or Anna's accent, so this is I just give her sort of the voice that I give most of the people. Brokers. That's what these people are called. They're a new race that we got introduced to in Shadowlands. These are called the Brokers. I think there's like a dungeon coming up where we learn a little bit more about them. All right, scan the area to see what exactly might be nearby.
Something of value. Now that is interesting. I detect attendants nearby, like those in Oribus.
Oh.
Perhaps they are the caretakers of Karthian's treasures.
Oh, we're gonna meet some Karthian Pacific caretakers.
I will linger here, to ensure no enemies have trailed us, of course.
Okay, I trust you implicitly, Venari. Venari's very cautious. Don't worry, I'll go forward. Should I mount up? I'll mount up. Oh right, I can't mount in the maw, except for with these guys. Boom. Oh, okay. Oh, look, these guys have like golden armor.
Reach another of the jailer's agents? Strike them down.
Falsehood, guys. Oh, Venari's back.
This is a living mortal, the Mawwalker.
Jeez, that didn't take long for.
Servant of the jailer.
Yeah, we're good guys.
Mawwalker. Fascinating. I have studied
the prophecies. There's prophecies?
Oh, forgive me. I am Targalan, keeper of secrets.
Oh, Venari even does a little bow. Do we do a bow too? Do a little bow. There we go, slash bow. Alright, what up? What are you guys doing here? Nice armor. Golden armor as opposed to a little more silver armor. What is this guy's voice?
There is much to be
Let's hear his quick dialogue.
I remember you.
Have we not?
There is much to be done. What news do you bring? I remember you.
Okay. A Mawwalker. This is quite an interesting turn of events. Please follow me. It's not going to make his voice. Lead the way, Telglan.
Come. We have much to discuss.
It's got like the whispery but like very solid voice.
I expected something a bit more grand.
You should have seen it in its prime, Broker. Karthian is, or was, the city of secrets.
Look at this little fellow.
My order was charged with safeguarding knowledge and artifacts.
Interesting.
Things deemed too precious to risk
Cut bear.
to malicious
Stable master.
Karthian was hidden deep within the in-between, safely out of reach.
Interesting.
Until the jailer's chains found us. The Banished One seeks our most precious treasure and is willing to destroy our entire existence to claim it.
Of course. Is this the Waystone? Yo, Waystone. Yo, 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 yo. This is it. Alright.
There is much to be done.
I must find out more about you, Mawwalker.
There is so much to learn.
Karthian prophecies foretell the arrival of a Mawwalker who can save us from disaster. Perhaps this is that day, but perhaps not. I must test your anima to verify your claim. If you speak the truth, then I have a solemn duty to empower your anima before we proceed. Sweet, empower me. Or don't. Whatever is going to happen here. Participate in Talgland's Mawwalker trial. The following will be cast on you. The true Mawwalker. The power of the Mawwalker is fully awoken within you. What does that mean? Your mounts can now hear your call. Oh, sweet, we can mount up in the maw. Fuck yeah. Besides with the Shadehound mounts. And you can freely enter the Beast Wardens and Perdition Hold. Okay, well, we could already do that, so... What about the other place? I don't know what this means. Who is this? Oh, it says somebody trying to recruit me to a guild.
Be well.
I am quite familiar with the prophecies. If you are the Mawwalker, I will see it. I'm prepared. Do your Mawwalker test.
With the purpose. Much of my knowledge is purely academic. I must explore your anima to learn more.
Still.
Ah, yes. You have a connection to a unique world soul.
Okay, yeah, the world soul being Azeroth.
But has that prepared you for what is to come?
What is happening?
Must find out.
I don't like this.
Stop this ridiculous investigation before you kill the only one who can help you.
Yeah, thank God Venari's here.
The scroll specified that the true Mawwalker must be empowered. It is my duty to proceed.
Voice actor Luna, I try with what I got.
Release the Mawwalker at once, or suffer the
Oh
consequences.
my God, Venari coming through for us.
It is true. You are the Mawwalker.
Venari, I always knew you had her back.
Your anima is stronger than ever. We of Karthian are at your
Find anything of
Hold on.
interest, Mawwalker?
Venari, come in here, /hug. Thanks for having my back there, Venari.
I remember you.
Mawwalker, we must summon the others.
There is so much to
Boom.
learn.
Unlocked. Mount in the maw. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So now I can use any mount as opposed to there's some specific, like you couldn't mount in the maw until now unless you got some specific mounts that were associated with the maw. Which is a bit of a shame that they don't have that mechanic anymore because I feel like I'm not going to use those maw specific mounts anymore, but whatever. The prophecies told us that one day this dormant waystone would be needed by a Mawwalker, that it would prove crucial to the fate of the Shadowlands. It seems that day has come. Draw upon the anima within you to activate this waystone. It will then be usable by all those who aid your cause. If, as you say, Tal Anara has created an anchor in Oribos, then that anchor will bring you back to us. Go, Linlight. Inform your allies that the Maw awaits, and that Karthian needs their help. Yeah.
Go with the purpose.
I think it best to remain concealed while you activate this waystone. Remember, Mawwalker, our business is not yet concluded.
Of course, Renari. Well, I'll help you out. You got my back, I got your back. That's how it go. Where are you going? Is she setting up in this, is this gonna be like the new Venari setup spot here? Is this our new hub within the Maw? Because before we were just at like at Venari's hideout, but this seems, especially if the jailer's eye can't reach us here. Yes, it is.
Do you
She's here.
feel the Maw tearing at your mind?
Cool. Maybe she'll be in both places. They do that sometimes. You know, especially because we don't have the jailer's eye here. That's pretty badass. All right, time to activate this shit. Activate. Boom. All right, I guess we go through and then we go back.
The Mawwalker returns.
I did it.
The second waystone has been
Oh
found.
my god, look at all these forces.
Mawwalker.
Is that the portal that we made? All right, guys. Are we ready to storm in there? Look at these forces we got here. We got Bonesmith Hammer from Meldraxxus. We got Clea. Draka's here. Polemark Adrestes. I don't see Prince Renethal though. There's definitely some Venthyr in there though, but we don't got a Prince Renethal. Whatever.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Well done, Moonlight. I'm eager to learn of this realm pulled into the Maw. It is time to begin our assault on the Jailer's forces. Thanks to your efforts, thanks to the efforts of you and other heroes of Azeroth, the Covenants have grown strong, but we can no longer afford to wait for the Jailer to make his next move. The way to the Maw is open. Our forces stand ready. The Covenants await your signal. Let's go!
I fear darker days.
All right, rallying. We're rallying. All right, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of you won't make it back from the Maw. Some of you will go down out there. But others will take this fight to the fucking Jailer's forces. You guys are gonna fucking tear through their ranks. All of the times that the Jailers fucking assaulted your realms, we're gonna pay them back tenfold. So are you ready to get out there and wreak havoc? Yeah. Get out there. Charge. Draka's leading. Draka just went in there first. Who else is coming? Alright, whatever. We're going through. Yeah, we're ready to attack. I assume we're gonna set up base first.
Bolvar Fordragon, I saw your visage within the streams of the Mawwalker's anima.
Bitch.
Good.
You
Then
what?
There's no need for introductions. We've come to push back against the Jailer's forces.
This guy like saw my fucking life story in the streams of the anima.
The Maw Swarm seek to plunder our secrets.
Are they just gonna go out there and start attacking people, or are they like setting up base, or like what's happening? They're just like flooding this area?
I will aid you as best I can.
The Maw. Now our work begins.
The balance must be restored.
Each of the Covenants have provided their own specialists in the areas of expertise. A few of them have taken to the field to scout this unknown land. Speak with them. They should all be keeping the report of their survey. Return them to me. All right.
We all have
sure thing. I guess they just went out there and explored the area first. Oh, I don't have an unlurk yet. I don't have an unlurk command, but if y'all want an unlurk command, I can do that. Now it's just a little message that pops up. So if anybody wants to say that they're lurking, you know, but like they're there, but they're just gonna lurk, then you know, I had some people try to do the lurk command, so I decided to put a little message for it, but I can do an unlurk thing as well. All right. Okay, so they've basically set up. Oh, Mechanicos is here.
You bear interesting craftsmanship. Show.
Okay, let's explore. Okay, yeah, we got some Ardenwell people set up over here. Whisper down, I like that. Excuse me, Moonlight, do you have a moment? Who are you, Tiny Bell?
Welcome to the Wheels.
I'm training Mally to be a great steed that can carry her rider fearlessly into the unknown. But she's full of natural curiosity and tends to wander off on her own. I need to keep her focused. Where is Mally right now? That's a very good question, Mawwalker. Maybe you can keep an eye out for her while you're in Karthia? Okay, so there's just like a horse or something, or maybe an elk or something wandering around.
Blessing upon you.
Wandering around Karthia. I wonder if that's like a mount mechanic. Okay, so we got Innkeeper there if we want to set our Hearthstone here. Okay, we have Nadja. Oh, and the Accuser is here. Okay, so this is one of the Harvesters, which is the second in commands underneath Denethris from Revendreth.
We will be watching.
Clearly, you have come seeking the best.
All right. Defensive fortifications are going well. I hope the Moss one attacks sooner rather than later. My sword form could use some practice. Bolvar, request your current report.
Mind your stance. Watch your flank.
Please let the High Lord know that I would like to be sent to the front lines sooner rather than later. Okie dokie. Is this the only people here? I guess they've set up a little bit of covenants. We got a little bit of Venthyr there, got a little bit of Bash in there, got Ardenweld over there. So where is oh, and here's Mildraxxus. Got it. Okay, there's Alexandros, so Alexandros Morgraine is here.
We have little time to waste.
Okay.
It is in death that we are truly tested.
Oh, look at these things. This is a new creature we haven't seen before. I like that. That's cool. Just using them as mounts. Look at these little guys. Oh my god, they're so cute. I think they have the Gorlock, yeah, they have the Gorlock, bones. So they have like, the same, animations from those. Like the Gorlocks were like a type of Murloc that was in, Northrend, in Sholazar Basin. You remember they were in Rainspeaker Canopy, they're one of the factions there. That's cool though. Yeah, they have the same hoppy animation as well. And there's weird things over there. So, okay, here we go. Here's who we need to talk to. Featherlight, Moonberry's assistants. Fauna of Karthia report.
I am quite busy, you know.
Oh, this guy's
And what is it you require? Always so much to do.
The wildlife here is fascinating. They are incredibly resilient despite large changes to their ecosystem. The flora seems to be struggling, however. Yeah, I noticed the flora seems to be struggling, so the wildlife is good though. Bolvar requests your current report.
Carry on.
Now shoo, before you blow my cover. Oh, now there's a new idea. Okay, I don't want to know. All right, now we got to talk to one more person. Okay, so there's some Mossworm people. Okay, so this is somebody from Bastion. Surveyor. Dude, they really, like, they really spread out immediately as soon as they jumped in. There was no, like, all right, let's convene, here's the plan. They were just like, get out there. Surveyor Minimus. Okay, so it's not a character, it's just like a random robot.
What knowledge do you seek?
Okay, I can't talk to them for some reason.
What knowledge do you seek?
Oh, okay, maybe we were just meant to defend them. Oh, so look at this one. This one's yellow. Oh, that's adorable. I like these guys. Okay, I don't know if there's supposed to be dialogue there and it just glitched. So, did we get items in our bags? No. If we were, I would be able to maybe read their reports, but I don't think so. So that might have been bugged, that dialogue there. Sometimes, you know, new content, new patch and stuff like that, some things can be kind of funky. Whoops, didn't mean to run into that guy. Just ignore me. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, and this is Meldrax's person. Whisperer Vin.
We see you.
Meldraxus has a few spies overlooking key points in the Mossworn's movements within Karthian. My partner in the area was supposed to return from her run a while ago. I have grown concerned. Bolvar requests your current report.
Find the truth.
Unfortunately, we must assume the worst. One of the Mossworn below may have my partner's report if she was found by them. Okay, so we're gonna go find her report by killing these guys, assuming she died. Dude, what's in here? Caverns of Contemplation. Okay, we'll leave there for now. I don't want to go to Smarstorm Movement Report. No, these are just enemies that can be defeated. The writing on this enchantment is designed to disappear when read by an enemy. Interesting. Okay, so they did end up killing the other spy lady because we found this report here, obviously. Okay, okie dokie. I guess they don't even want us to go back and let this lady know that, yeah, we found the report and her partner's surely dead.
The whispers have much to tell.
Alright. Got all the reports. Now we go back to Bolvar. I think this is just a setup for the area and to let us explore a little bit, but...
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Okay, so there is a little bit of flavor dialogue on each of the reports. Keeper's Respite Defense Report. A shorthand report detailing the Covenant's defensive troop movements in Karthian. Upon further expansion, the bulk of this report contains a list of fairy magic works on the local wildlife. The writing, yeah, okay, this one, a technical document full of numbers and acronyms that make little no sense. So anima survey, so survey of the anima in the area. Most of this information is useful. My thanks, Mawwalker. Most of the information.
The balance must be
The inhabitants of Karthian have been through much. Were it not for our arrival, the jailer's forces would have rampaged through the remainder of the City of Secrets, leaving destruction in their wake. To continue our efforts, we must assist those in need. Heed the call of our allies, Mawwalker. See to it that no stone is left unturned, and no ally of the jailer is left alive. Sure thing. Complete 3 daily quests from Mechanicos, Tanasi, and Kael'thas. Fucking hell, is Kael'thas here? Throughout Karthian. Kael'thas? And then we get Death's advanced war chest contains a wealth of armor and scavenged by our forces in defense of Karthia, as well as a symbol of your dedication to the realm of Shadowlands. Concentrated anima, and then Stygia Ember. Once a brave warrior, now reduced to a sliver of undeath. Bonesmith Hammer and Karthia can use these to improve shards of domination. Okay, there's a bunch of new like crafting shit that I think appeared in this. All right. So okay, here.
You have my attention, Maw Walker. Your desire is my command.
Sorry, I'm just going through a quick dialogue.
You have my attention, Maw Walker.
Okay, I think that's it. There is a great opportunity to be had here if one knows where to look. Why is Cartel Ta here? So the way that the brokers work is that whatever the start of their names, like this one's called Ta Nasi, the Ta is what their cartel is called. So they're part of the Cartel Ta. So Venari is part of the Cartel Ve. The acquisition of Karthia by the Maw has presented a number of opportunities to learn and expand our knowledge of the realm. With a bit of risk, of course, but secrets are rarely cheap and obvious. What we learned here might prove invaluable. Okay,
May all your transactions be profitable.
Observational records. Greetings, Mawalker. A moment of your time? As you no doubt know, my cartel has quietly spread observational devices all across Karthia. But that data is no good to us if it is not retrieved, which is where you come in. The records from the windswept area and Estuary of Awakening should be ready to collect. You won't see the devices themselves, but the data will appear to you as bright orbs. And don't forget to look below ground. Bring those data to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
My pleasure.
Okie dokie, artichoke. So yeah, so this is basically going to be a new hub for dailies, it looks like. You're having trouble hearing me? Is it because I'm quiet? Which is the interesting case. I mean, I guess I could try and turn myself up a little bit. Is it because the in-game sound is too loud, or is it because I'm quiet? Raj. That would put a whisper in the wind. Interesting, because I haven't changed my thing in any way. I mean, I turned down the dialogue. I don't think anything else would be here specifically. I mean, I guess I could turn up the mic volume a little bit. Okay, well, I turned it up a little bit, but if it's still too quiet, we'll see. We'll see. It's hard to tell because hold on, let me okay, I'm gonna turn on the reverb here for a moment. I think I can do that. Audio mixer. Sound check. Testing. It sounds good to me, so I don't know. I don't know. Figure it out. I'll have to check it out after stream. Anyway, Mechanicos.
I am a busy steward.
There are too many. Mechanicos' voice is weird.
To the Forge Light Prime, master of Bastion development.
There are too many wounded here on the battlefield. Not everyone can bash it and make better. We need more healers. You take my device and get our wounded back on their feet, dude. Healer is my middle name. I'm on it. So that's the daily from Mechanicos, and then Oh my god. Kael'thas is here.
And what would you
Kael'thas,
ask
you
of me?
son of a bitch.
You address the Sun King. Is it a sin to
Former
fight
Sun
for
King.
survival?
This guy. He's such an
I
asshole.
can learn to be humble, but never meek. I suppose I have time to listen. If you have something to say, then say it. As you can see, Magister's Terrace was merely a setback. I thought my deal with Kil'jaeden would save the Sindori, but it just got worse all the time. The Ventia can torment me quite well without your help.
I love that they gave him new dialogue.
True arrogance is wasting time pestering a bound soul when the Shadowlands are in peril! My power is mine to wield.
Okie dokie.
Is it a sin to fight for survival?
Okay. Our efforts here need a constant supply of troops, supplies, and anima. The last one is the hardest, for obvious reasons, but I've learned to be resourceful. Nearby there is plenty of sources of anima that devour— I can't do this guy's voice— and currently swarm the Sanctuary of Guidance. It's not as easy as beating it out of a soul, but it's just as effective, if you're strong enough. Are you? Okay, nearby is plenty of sources of anima that devours that currently swarm the Sanctuary of Guidance. It's not as easy as beating it out of a soul. Okay, got it.
Remember the sun well.
Remember the sun well. Okie dokie. So, yeah, it's basically, yeah, we basically got sent to go do some dailies all throughout this place. Time to explore. Time to explore. Okay. Dude, what is this? Okay, it died too fast, but that was a new model for Devourers. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of players here all doing these dailies, so, because this content just released, so. Lost Razorwing Egg. The Devourer must have either raided a Razorwing nest or it tumbled down from above. Maybe if you return it to its nest, the matriarch will be grateful. Tumbled down from above where? Okay. So if an enemy faction, so people whose names are in orange are part of the Horde, which is the enemy faction. So if they tag a mob and its health bar turns gray, us killing it won't actually get credit for that. Okay, look at these guys. Wow, I've never seen one of these model type Devourers before, which is interesting. But if one of our allies tags it first, like one of the Alliance people, we can just also attack and also get credit for the kill. But if it's a gray health bar, we won't actually get credit. We won't be able to loot it. So I'm looking up because I'm trying to find out wherever this razor wing nest could fucking be. If I don't see it, I'll look it up later. Also, Jesus Christ, these guys respawn fast. I assume they have the high respawn time because there's so many people out here killing shit. What's this? Researching Karthian relics. This book has some details regarding relics from Karthia and research around them. Okay. You find a torn book regarding relics that were being kept within Karthia. A name written within its pages begins to glow. Rosweir? The book spins in your hand and points in a direction while Rosweir's name pulses. Perhaps Rosweir could help you recover more about relics you found. Okay. Okay. Sure, we're unlocking more places. Also, goddamn the lag. Why is it lagging so bad? What? Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Is that natural? Is that why I'm lagging so bad? What is that? Let's go see. What is this? There's so many players around this. What is this? What's happening? Oh god. Okay, okay. It's an elite. Or I mean a rare mob. I don't know what this is and why, but there's like a shit ton of people that are here trying to kill it. So I guess we'll just tag in on this kill. Send out a couple of healing spells, I guess. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I just died. Okay, maybe if I will release, I'll be able to get back in time for that. No, probably not. Jeez, where is this? Oh god, that's so far. These guys are complaining about the lag too as well. I think it's whatever that fucking animation was. Rampaging Mauler. What is this? Oh, it's Mount. Oh, did he get that from the kill? Sometimes some of the rares, they have like the silver dragon along there, the portrait of the mob that shows as rare. Grats, it's not random? Okay, it's not random, okay. Alright, it's probably dead by now. I wonder if I can still loot it. Okay, yeah, it's still lootable. Good, we're here. We participated. I'd like to claim my loot, please. Okay, what was that? Half crumpled. Use. Submit your findings to Archivist Rosur to generate 48 cataloged research. Dude, there's so many mechanics associated with this fucking place. Alright. What's this? A cave. Just a rando cave? I don't know if maybe this is associated with questing. Later. Sometimes I feel like there's just like areas that don't really have much in them. Or like little nooks that maybe, you know, maybe something will spawn there like a rare later down the line or something. I'll unherb this real quick. What, why the evasion? Okay, I think they were maybe chasing somebody. Oh my god. Move aside here. I'd like to get in on this cluster frig. All right. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've gotten all of the things that I need. So let me get out of here. I'm still under attack, so I can't mount until I'm out of combat. Something's still technically attacking me, but so I just gotta leave this place. All right. Okay, so this is the Beast Warrens. Okay. So that's what I'm looking out on over there. They sort of like melded this place with the Beast Warrens. Okay, out of combat. Let's keep exploring. Oh god, okay, a lot of these like weird like frill animals. Look at this guy. Razor Wing Gnasher. Okay, so those are the Razor Wings, so maybe we'll find a nest somewhere around here if this is where Razor Wings hang out. I also have no idea where I'm going. I'm just exploring this place. Does this connect to the... Yeah, this... Okay, because this connects to the Warrens again. So a different route of connection. Got it. What's this? Okay, well, whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll find it, come across this later. Ah, Jesus Christ, you mother trucker. All right. They dismounted me, which means they have to die. I could keep running away, but they've sort of like slowed me, so... Cub's pain whimper sends nearby allies into a tantrum. Alright, you bitches are the one who attacked me, so I don't want to hear none of your whining. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm just running through all these guys, so I want to see what's at the top here. Okay, more of this, whatever this is. Facing Karthian Shrine. What does that mean? Oh, dude. Shard High Pulverizer. Yeah, just dude at the top here hanging out. One of these chains. Can I climb this chain? Stop chasing me. Is this chain climbable? Can I go up, down? How far can I go up? Oh no, it looks like there may be rocks in the way to stop me. Now move aside. I'm trying to climb the chain. It's got to end at some point, right? I mean, how far will this let me go? We're on an adventure. Nope. Okay, yeah, it stops me here. So there's an invisible wall. Alright, fair enough. I'm just exploring. Okay, let's figure out what this phasing Karthian Shrine thing is. Requires knowledge from research reports, ancient shrines. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Alright, more shit to discover. Let's see if this chain goes down. Okay, Estuary of Awakening. Okay, so we can go down the chain if we wanted to. Which leads us to over here. Windswept Area. Okay, we had a quest to do here, right? Observational records collected. Okay, yeah, here they are. These are the little orbs we were supposed to collect. A packet of data from a broker surveillance device. Jeez. Okay, so here's a nest, so we can maybe return the egg. Placing egg. Okay, it just comes and attacks me. Alright, sure, why not? Bit bullshit, but okay. I returned the egg, bitch. Okay. I guess not. What was the point of that then? Maybe there's an achievement for it associated with it. Like if you return enough eggs, eventually you'll get a mount associated, like one of those things mount. It's just a little side cave? What is this? Okay. Sure. And then this one says anima-laden egg. This thing. So ready for us to jump on there? Okay, we're gonna jump for it. We're gonna jump for it. Alright, we made it. Opening. Relic fragment, feather stuffed helm. The helm looks okay if you dump out the feathers. Anima laden egg. Okay, confused with anima. Some of your findings there, archivist. This is just a lot of shit. There's a lot of crap. Right click to open. Empty out all the feathers. Vault Guardian helm. 200. Bring this equipment to an item upgrade specialist in major cities to increase power. What is this? When did I get this? Oh, it's a trinket. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a trinket I have. Yeah, okay. I already know that. Yeah, my helm's better than the helm that I got, so... I guess we drop down here. Yeah, I don't want to go pick up that orb because there's a bear there. Okay, whatever, I'll take this one. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call these bears. They look like amphibian bears, but, you know... Hold on, let me mount up and sell some shit.
I have
Because
many
I got a lot of crap in my bags here. Alright.
May your feet find good trails.
I don't even know what half this shit is. For like the research guy or whatever. I need to find like, what was his name? The thing that we found that was pointing us to find some research or something. Relic Breaker Krelva. I don't know how to get there. He looks like to be like on a floating island. Okay. We'll pick up this one and that should be our last, yeah, the last record that we need. So we completed that daily. So let's keep going with the exploration. There's a lot of like devourers and whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of the devourer creatures here. We don't know a lot about the devourers aside from they come from a different like plane or something like that, and they're all they seek to do is like consume anima. Affected vestige. Hold on. There's something, there's some sort of loot back here. Is it higher up on the cliff, or I wonder if it's in a cave or something. Okay, it says it should be here, but there's nothing here, so... Is it in a cave? It's gotta be in a cave. Well, frig, I can't see it, so... Must be underground somewhere. Alright. We keep going. I wanna go see what's, oh wow, okay, this is, yeah, this definitely looks like the Eternal City, like the Orbo structures. This must have been, like, what the Eternal City was before. There's a lot of shit going on here. I want to see what's further this way, though, down here, down south. I don't know if there's a way to climb up. I'll assume we missed some way up this way, so... Let's keep looking. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I hope I have Crusader aura on. They gave us our different auras back this expansion. Like, we used to not have auras anymore. But then... Okay, so it should be this way, but I don't actually know if I can climb up this shit. Like, there's no path. I assume there's gonna be a path. Oh, I'll find a way. It's not this way. That can't be the right way. Maybe if I continue this way, the way that I was going, maybe there's a way to follow this shit up. Like, maybe this shit's marked for a reason, you know what I'm saying? This would be an interesting way to get up this way. Nope, can't go that way, too steep. Also too steep. Alright, maybe you just can't explore there yet. Maybe there'll be a way to teleport there. All right, let's continue looking at this city-like area. What's this again? We need a healer. Okay, so I'm supposed to be reviving troops. Okay, like this guy. Can I... Oh no, I have to use Mechanico's restorative contraption on him. It used to be that they would allow you to just heal them if you were a healer class. But now we gotta use the specific orb device on him. Okay, this guy's for a quest, but there's a guy right here that I want to revive, so I'm just gonna...
You shall not impede my search.
I don't have the quest to kill that guy, so I'm just gonna leave it. You can tell he's a quest mob because he has this exclamation mark next to his name, so... Just gonna keep backtracking here until he de-aggroes from me. Okay, there we go. Already, yeah, there's a couple more people around here to be revived. We need to revive 10 of them, so... Much more reviving. Okay, and then there's the Karthian Relics guys over here, so... Anyway, this is a lot of shit to throw at us straight away for this new area. They really like just add like a whole bunch of extra bells and whistles to this crap.
Our fate,
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I'm avoiding fighting as many guys as I can because it's just hassle. We don't need to fight him for a quest. We don't need to fight him.
Speak, mortal.
Or unless they attack us, in which case they'll have to die. Murder. Okie dokie. Alright.
And a curse.
That's the last one we need to revive. We'll kill this guy, and then we'll go talk to the relic guy and then hand in these daily quests. Also, I want to see the city. Can we get to that building? It doesn't look like we can. Looks like we're cut off. Like we'll have to come in through this way. And I don't know. Haven't found a path there yet. This is very cool though. I wonder why it's so broken apart. Is because of the Devourers, I wonder. We didn't get a lot from that guy, whatever his name was. The keeper guy. Tagalan or whatever. Okay, well, there's something to loot. Spectral bound chest. This thing. Do I need like a key for this? Maybe I go through this and it'll come back with a key? No. Interesting. Let's find this guy. Oh dear. Skull Spike Devastator. That looks bad. Where is this guy? Oh, here he is. Oh, secrets. Oh, fancy. He's like concealing himself in a rock. That's cool. That's cool. Scholar Rosier.
Knowledge must be preserved.
Relics research? We have much more urgent matters at hand. Archivist progress. Begins the process of unlocking the reputation of the Archivist Codex, allowing you to create cataloged research from Karthian relics.
Seek out.
You are not one of them. Please, I need assistance.
Shh, quietly. The invaders will kill me if they find me here, just as they have killed so many others. Rosir points frantically in the direction of the Mossworn. They're torturing the archivists. You must find a way to rescue... torturing the archivist, not the archivist. The archivist. This is a specific person. We cannot allow the Mossworn to learn all that she knows. Okay, you must find a way to rescue her. Okay. Rescue Archivist Rose Sonara. Okay. Alright, got it. This interrogator is as merciless as he is odious.
The Archivist must be rescued. All of our fates depend on it.
Alright, I'm on it. Okay, so he said she's out this way, so... Just one specific cage here, eh?
Mortal.
My middle name is Interfere. They call me Luna Healer Interfering Light. Sorry, I said my middle name was Healer too. I have many middle names.
The archives laid bare.
All right, we got her. Did she say anything? Oh, there we go.
Mortal. You must have been sent by Rosir.
Of course.
I will go to him at once.
Okay, so I assume we point her in the direction, or she has like a sense of where Rosir is or something. I don't know. We didn't get a lot of dialogue there. All right, are we rescuing these archivists one by one?
In the purpose.
Go. Wait, she has dialogue.
Must always be tempered by wisdom.
Power must always be tempered by wisdom. Okay, there's but a narrow chance of success. There's even narrower chance of survival. Our future is in your hands. Wow.
Dwell not on loss. Focus on what remains.
Oh, this person has some wise lines. Dwell not on loss. Focus on what remains.
Power must always be tempered by wisdom. Dwell not on loss.
Okay, so she only has 2 lines.
We have a solemn responsibility. Welcome.
Why does he say
archive.
we?
What remains of it?
He corrected himself. Does he include me in that, or is he including the 2 of them?
A true scholar studies all. Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
Sorry, taking a second here to have a sip of water. Alrighty. There's no hope until and unless Archivist Rose Sonara is safe. Until and unless. Interesting. What did we do to deserve such cruelty? You existed, man. The mob forces do whatever they want, man.
Interrogator.
Fear not, Rosir.
My resolve endured. Nice. Alright, where are we going from here?
Power must always be tempered by wisdom.
Well, I abhor violence and prefer reasoned response to conflict. There is no alternative here. In order for Rosir and I to escape safely, you must deliver a decisive strike to the Mossworn who have invaded Siktor's quorum. Carve out a path so that we may escape. I'm on it. I'll murder them all. I've no choice but to trust you with the secrets of the Lodestaff. In the right hands, such as those of a trained archivist, the staff can locate influential relics from the afterlives of the Shadowlands. Oh. Okay, so from the different... the afterlives of the Shadowlands are the different realms of the Shadowlands. So, like, different afterlives, basically. That's why they call them the afterlives, but I just call them the different realms. The different zones of the Shadowlands. It was split into 3 segments to ensure that it would not fall into the wrong hands. The invaders have found the pieces, but they are not yet aware of their significance. Recover the pieces of the staff. Each segment is held by a different member of the Mossworn. Okay, got it.
Recover the lodestaff. We will await you in a safer locale.
Got it. You guys be safe. Stay safe out there. I'll start the murdering. I'll be the distraction you need to escape. They're really like tossing a whole bunch of like new words and lore at us. Like, I wish they could have given us a hint that there was other places in the Shadowlands that were like Oribos. I guess if this was a place of secrets, they wouldn't want to divulge this information that this place existed. But they could have given us a hint that other places did exist. You know, I would have liked if one of the speakers or something came here and we got a little bit of conversation between them. Like, you know, they were just like, I thought this place was safe or something, or, you know, a little bit of lore backdrop. You digging the lore though? I think it's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's nice. I just wish it's just a lot up front here. That like they're just dropping words and shit that I know nothing about. Like the archivist here, the load staff. I don't know what any of this shit is, or what it means. Like, what secrets were held here? I don't know. It's just like, you know, why do we defend this place? Why is it falling apart? You know, there's just a lot of like background information that I wish we had gotten here at some point. Like, well, maybe we were talking to the Galang guy or whatever his name was, the leader of that place that was like looking at our anima. Like, we got a little bit like, this is the place of secrets that we're defending, and that was about it. You know, I can understand if like they're reluctant to, you know, give us information because it is a place of secrets, but at least say that. You know? At least say that you're reluctant so you're not going to tell us. And I just feel like we were a bit late on explanation here, which is fine because I know most people don't actually give a fuck about the lore. Which I think is a shame. But, you know, I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra, like, text at least. Oh, there's lots of pillaging we have to do. The sundered. Okay, Lou. Let's go find one of the pieces of the staff while we're doing this pillaging. Start making our way towards one of those. Yeah, 'cause we need 3 pieces, and she said there's like 3 different people or like types of monster that we'd have to kill to get them. So start making our way. Did I miss a quest to like free these guys? Because I see some people are like freeing some of the archivists or people here. Okay, so I assume there's like a mob that would spawn here that I'm missing. Somebody must have killed them. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. Somebody must have killed them recently, and they did. Oh, Jesus, a lot of shit. Lodestaff shaft. The shaft of an enigmatic staff, Archivist Rosenara insisted that it was imperative to keep this out of the hands of the Mossworn. Anyone know where the stupid unicorn is today? Oh, okay, so so it's a unicorn that's running around. Okay. So I was just looking to see if there was anything. The person said broken in quotation marks, so I was wondering if there was a place that was like that, and they were trying to hint that that's where the unicorn was. Okay, so this is the guy that I was just like, oh, he's for a quest, we shouldn't kill him yet. Alright, so I don't know how much more story there's actually going to be in this part, because we did some dailies. We're doing this unlocking the archivists or whatever. I know there's also some Torghast, a little bit of updates to Torghast, like ways to empower yourself in Torghast, like new debuffs, like you can go to layer like 9 or something like that now. My brother was talking about it a little bit. Like you get a score at the end of each of Torghast run, like out of 5 stars or some shit like that. I don't know. So I'll probably look into that on my own time. Mostly this stream is just looking into the new story shit. Because usually all the busy work stuff for World of Warcraft I like to do on my own time. I usually like to do that kind of stuff while I like have a stream going and something like that, something to watch. Because it's mostly just that. It is just busy work. Like this sort of shit, just like killing crap, not a lot to talk about. And I like just sort of like hanging back and chilling. The head of the dynamic staff, Archivist Road and Sonar, insisted that was okay. Yes, it's the same flavor text. Okay, so there is a cave back here. I saw some people going down this way. So this was the infected vestige. This is the thing that I... Or, no, never mind. It's not actually in this cave. Who is this? This isn't the person that has the other part of the staff, is it? This might not actually be part of the quest that I'm on. I just saw some people going down this way. Yeah, never mind. What is this? Karthian relic box requires key of many thoughts. Okay, interesting. Seemingly like hidden secrets and shit here. Okay, so yeah, okay, that guy wasn't part of our quest, but we still need the last part of the staff, and this is the last guy we need to kill. So we just need to kill the staff guy, and then we're good to go on this quest. This person. Alright, okay, so we have all the different pieces of the staff. We killed the Mossworm. Let's go meet up with those archivists again and figure out what they want to do with this load staff. Invasive mushroom. What is that? Also, mushroom. Haha. Okay, there it is. I appreciate the pun. Because it's spelled like the maw, like the mushroom. Okay, somebody else took it, so I guess... Normally it allows more than one person to take it, but I guess it despawned. Might despawn after a while of somebody initially picking it up. Ah, 'tis a shame. Herb this real quick. Oh, they're in the rock, they're in the rock. I forget they have their fucking illusory rocks. Alright. So good, it even fools me. Even fools the player.
Focus on what remains.
You brought us the moment we need to make our escape. Were you able to recover all 3 segments of the lodestaff? Yes, I was. I cannot fully describe the relief I feel now that we have the lodestaff. We are safer here, but it is only a matter of time before the Marsworn find us. An infusion of anima. Normally, we would infuse the lodestaff with energy from the Nether Star, another relic of note. Okay, so they infuse the lodestaff with the energy from the Nether Star. Regrettably, that is not an option. But in a pinch, anima is an acceptable substitute. Take the lodestaff, brandish it near recently slain devourers in the estuary below us. The staff should draw in and absorb their anima. Okie dokie. We're charging the staff. Consulting the experts. We can restore the function of the lodestaff, but it will require the wisdom of the archivists. Not just me, but the archivists who have come before. They were laid to rest near here. Given the scale of the destruction of Karthian and the likely possibility that this destruction will continue, this may be our last chance to visit their memorials before they are irrevocably ruined. Visit the Archivist memorials. Take Rosir with you, so that he may take note of their messages before they are lost.
Advise the words of the Archivists, Rosir. The staff requires both anima and wisdom to function.
Alright, dude, keep by me. Drain anima of a target defeated devourer. Okay, got it.
Even devourers serve the purpose. We will reclaim the anima they feed upon to empower the lodestaff.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did that guy just immediately fucking respawn? What was that? Like, two just immediately spawned on top of me there. Well, was that a bug? What? Oh, also this guy's pats around. I'm just gonna kite this guy back a little bit. I don't want to fight this guy because he's an elite. Dude, how far does he pat? He pats this way? Oh, Jesus Christ. Should we just fight him? What is this? Melee attacks heal the caster for 25 defense damage inflicted. Yeah, we're not fighting that guy. Never mind. I'm not fighting him. He's scary. Oh, hey, Runic. Are you feeling this patch is worth it? Like, what do you mean worth it? Like, worth the wait? Like, so far, not really. I mean, we got that cool cutscene with Tyrande and Sylvanas. But, you know, so far, it hasn't been much in terms of, like, the lore. Like, Karthian seems a little bit small to me. I mean, but maybe like we'll get a little bit more shit. I don't know. They've also kind of like thrown a lot at us here without much explanation or like time to settle things in, you know? I did like the moments that we had with Venari. I think that was cool. You know, Venari's got our back. I feel like it would have been, I don't think other people would have liked it, but I feel like I would have liked it a little bit more of like sneaking into the Karthian area with Venari. And hearing a little bit more about what's going on with the Moth forces. I think I would have liked that a little bit better, you know, have a little bit more combat maybe in that section. You know, make it feel like more of a journey to this Karthian place, because we sort of like half teleported there and then didn't get that far. There was the moment with the Eye of the Jailer, but it didn't really feel like we were under threat much. Well, it was a long wait, so I can understand why some people might be disappointed. No, don't worry, there's more to come. Okay. I'm not sure how far along I am with this shit. Like, obviously, like, with this is most of this is still in lots of intro stuff, but okay, so those are the graves over this way. So, oh fuck, the graves are scattered. God damn it! All right, I just sort of been wandering off killing Devourers, but I should have been heading towards the graves so that I could kill Devourers while I was making my way between graves. Alright, Memorial of Archivist Rho Gamma.
Let us call upon the Archivist's echo.
History forgets far more than it remembers.
Wise. Is that all it says? Alright, that's it. Well, obviously, if that's all the help that we're gonna get from you. Archivist Rho Gamma's teachings. Oh. Keeper of Truth. The Archivist function as a conduit of the transferal of knowledge. However, the Archivist does not shoulder this burden alone. They rely upon the assistance of others who are faithful to the purpose. Cool. So this is a place of, like, secrets and, like, knowledge? Okay. Rho Luda's teachings. Archivist Rho Luda, Relic Restorer. The afterlives of the Shadowlands give rise to many curious, fantastic, and unstable relics. It is our purpose to catalog, curate, study, and safeguard them. By our ministrations, we will better understand the nature of each afterlife. We will comprehend how disparate souls fit in the fabric of existence, and perhaps most importantly, we will keep potentially dangerous relics out of the hands of those who would misuse them. Okie dokie. What does this guy have to say?
Let us call upon the
Or girl.
Archivist's echo.
Knowledge is nothing without understanding.
Okay, okay, okay. Just with the one singular one-liners. I like this though, because we're learning a little bit more about the archivists here. You know, I think I forgot to drain the fucking anima with the guy that I killed there. Oh well, this is fine. This is fine. Pile of bones. Hold on. Detour, what's this? Relic fragment. Quartzite crystal. Egg for crafting. Okay, sure, why not? What's over this way? Nothing. I wonder if like a rare or something spawns here. This is nice music though, at least. I like this. We'll jump across this way. Alright. What do we got? Archivist Rokeel's teachings. Archer Rokeel, speaker for all. The lodestaff serves a unique purpose. It can effectively locate the rest of the relics. Each archivist is attuned to the relics they studied. When 5 pass their attunements to the lodestaff, it can be harnessed to locate these objects. Okay.
Allow me.
Seek wisdom, but never covet it.
Okay, hold on. Covet. Definition. I had the idea of covet. Yearn to possess or have something. Okay. So seek wisdom, but like I understand like seek wisdom, but don't hoard it. Like share wisdom, right? You want to share it. So I don't like never covet, like you seek wisdom, but never covet it. Like what, yearn for wisdom? Like of course you'll learn from your wisdom because you're seeking it. But never hoard it would be better. Like well, I guess covet sometimes usually means like keeping it to yourself, right? No. Alright, last one. Also, we need to kill one more devourer as well. We'll find one. Archivist Roma, Scrivener of Wisdom. The Shadowlands are composed of multitudinous afterlives. It is no small wonder that the properties of some subset of these afterlives and the personalities of those who reside there will lead to the existence of fantastic relics. Our studies therefore are not merely centered on the relics, but also the beings which they are associated with, as well as the afterlife of origin. Cool.
One moment, please. A secret is only as powerful as those who fear it.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the reason to keep something secret is because you wouldn't want whatever the secret is to be misused. Either you wouldn't want the information to be misused, or you wouldn't want an item that's secret to be misused. Or you don't think that many people should know that because it's something personal. You know, it's not other people's fucking business. You know, like, I don't know. A secret is only as powerful as those who fear it. It doesn't make sense. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, let's return to the other archivist lady. Yeah, I was saying, I do like this ambiance though, the ambient music. I'm glad we turned music on. Alright, oh, I keep forgetting she's in the fucking rocks.
Power must always be tempered.
The fucking illusory rocks. The lodestaff is humming with vibrant energy. The anima worked better than I could have hoped. I trust you and Scholar Rosur learned from the archivists. There's one final thing we must do. Meet us atop the peak of Hope's Ascent. Sure thing, sure thing.
It is tragic that so many loyal archivists are no longer with us.
They served the purpose as intended, and their wisdom aids us still. In time, you will understand.
Okay, that always like in time you'll understand. It's always kind of foreboding. All right. Okay, there's a way up this mountain. Have we been up this mountain before? I know we went up here to see one of the graves, but did I go to the top? I know up. Oh wait, no, this was up here. This is where. Right, sorry, I'm losing track of these locations. Was this where the? Yeah. Okay, no, we've been here. Never mind. I know where I am now. Yep, we were totally here. Is that a cave? Oh no, that's the cave that I went through before. Never mind. We went through to get here. It's all right. Back on the path we go. Oh, this isn't really the peak in this direction. We're... Okay, right there. Okay. Okay, hopefully this is far enough to at least de-aggro some of the mobs that were chasing us. Specifically this one guy. Okay, good. Whew. Alright.
Dwell not on loss.
I was beginning to worry that you had given up on our cause. Dude, I wouldn't have just left you. I thought you just wandered off. I was exploring.
Adversity will not impede the purpose.
All our efforts have led us here, with the combined wisdom of the archivists and a little help from a human paladin. We will attune the lodestaff to the relics that we seek. Should we succeed, we will have what we need to reestablish the archive. Interesting that, you know, human paladin, there's so many races, and probably races across the universe that... But they identified us as the correct race and class. Alright, participate the ritual to attune to the lodestaff. I'm just taking that from a lore perspective. Take your place at my side. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go.
Fueled by anima.
I'm gonna take a second to eat while we watch this.
The lodestaff will lead its wielder to every relic the archive has ever held. Our sacred purpose shall continue. Archivists of old, give unto the lodestaff all of your knowledge. Though your echoes will be forever lost, your sacrifice shall never be forgotten. Archivist Rojema. Archivist Roluda. Archivist
No, this is kind of serendipitous that this this platform's still like partially held out because half of it's fallen into the abyss. So.
And Archivist Rosanara. May my wisdom provide guidance in our darkest hour.
Oh shit! She just sacrificed herself.
Once again witness the dawn.
Oh shit!
Rosanara, no! We need you.
No.
For the purpose.
I don't have to give up myself though. For the purpose. Damn. All right, dude. You're the new lead archivist. Rest in peace. Said don't mourn for what is lost, but you know we'll take a moment of silence. A moment of silence for Rosanara. Let's see. Let's pat. Gently pat. All right.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
So much has been taken from us, and yet, due to Rosanara's sacrifice, there is hope.
Restore the archive. Fulfill the purpose.
I will head to the Keeper's Respite, where there is some small semblance of safety. There we will establish a new archive. Meet me there when you are able. I hope we can count on you again. We will have need of your assistance there in the future. Alright, you will learn the following Archivist Codex. Unlock the Archivist Codex reputation with Rosir, allowing him to create catalog research from Karthian relics. Okay.
Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
Alright, back to the hub, I guess. I'm gonna follow this guy for as long as it takes before he disappears. We're escorting him. Yeah, Ev's in chat for Rosanara. Alrighty. Now just for the journey back. They could have really like done a lot with this place, but I think they really leaned into a little more of like the Devourer sort of aesthetic, because a lot of these trees like really scream Devourership. But they could have gone like more vibrant with this place because it just gotten pulled to the maw. I think that'd have been cool. But instead they went for more of like the Ruined City vibe. I just think it would have been cool, like, because the maw is already such a gloomy place. You know, it would have been cool to see like a little bit of a polar opposite of that.
You address the Sun King.
Every drop of anima you claim is a potential weapon against the jailer. You can trust me with this anima. No, I can't. I will see it as turned against the jailer and his forces. Okay.
Is that all?
It's alright. The accuser's right here, so I trust the accuser. Okay, then Mechanicos.
Marvels exist on your world?
That got on the back of their feet. Any little help will keep us in the fight. More anima shit.
Oh, you have value.
Okay, here's here's Scholar Rosier.
True scholar studies all.
It's hard to imagine how I will continue without the Archivist. You'll manage, man. You'll be. Oh shit! We got the spirit right here.
As my echo fades, I leave the archive in your care.
They could have done this back at the relic.
There must be someone else. I am not ready.
Yes,
You'll never be ready, man.
Far more than you realize. From this moment forward,
I knight you, Archivist.
The Archivist of Karthian. Retrieve the relics, restore the archive, and place your trust in the mortals who seek to aid you.
I will do what I can, Rosanara. May the purpose guide us.
Would have been cool if they had pulled an Alice from Wonderland in the Maw or like Whimsy Shire from D3. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit more on the scale of like crazy wacky than I was thinking. I was just thinking more of like more like a vibrant color forest, like I was thinking sort of like in the veins of like Quell the Lost. Like the Eversong Forest and stuff like that, with like the red leaf trees and stuff like that. Just a very like colorful place, not necessarily that out there as those two things. But that also could have been cool.
We have a solemn responsibility.
Okay, Jesus. Well met, Mawwalker. Is there something I can assist you with? Beginning the collection. Let us continue our work by retreat. Let me listen to this guy's words again.
In the purpose.
I didn't have much of a distinct voice. Let's continue our work by retrieving the most important item of any scholarly study, the Lost Codex. It will take some time, but as we continue our work, the pages of this work will continue to grow and flourish, just as Karthian has itself for eons. As for its location, it's previously resided deep within the underbelly of Karthian itself, inside the Cavern of Contemplation to the south. Oh yeah, I've been there. We can only hope the Jailer's forces have yet to locate it. Okay, so recover the Codex. Picking up the pieces. Much was lost when Karthian was pulled into the Maw. Priceless relics were torn asunder. I have seen creatures carrying the remnants of these items. They must be recovered. Confront the Jailer's forces and search what remains of Karthian for these fragments of our once glorious vault. Recover 50 relic fragments from rare creatures and treasures throughout Karthian.
Memories are fleeting. The archive
did I already recover 50? Whatever. These will do nicely. There's much I can do to improve them.
Restore the archive.
Easy peasy.
Fulfill the purpose.
Ha, already got it just by exploring. You have done well to collect these fragments. They will go a long way to restoring our archives. I can use what you have found to gather more research about what was lost within Karthian. Afterwards, it will be up to you to find more fragments and relics within Karthian to boost our archives. Okay, Jesus Christ. Secret Archivist Rosier to turn any Karthian relics for catalog research. Okay. We choose the following. Yeah, but neither of these are an upgrade, so... But what do they look like? Oh, so they're just like, they're in these guys, the Archivist colors. I'll go the gloves for now. They're more colorful. I like them better.
Follow the purpose. Always.
I found more relics we can use to catalog research. I'm just delivering relics, I guess. Collecting research. This should do nicely. The relic will improve the more research. Okay, take the gloves.
May you return with knowledge.
Okay, so this is just spending points to get shit, I guess. Summon a Swag Snout Grommet to help locate relics and treasures. Allows you to permanently see and find creatures who are carrying relic fragments. Requires tier research too. Okay, with the Codex. Oh, this is just a lot of shit. I'll have to look at this later.
Always.
The research you find can unlock many possibilities. One such avenue is improving some equipment that you may find within Karthian. Speak to my assistant nearby. He can use our research to restore this equipment to its former power.
Restore the archive.
What does it mean? We can upgrade shit?
Jailer find us.
Vault Guardian's helm, Vault Guardian's handguards. How did the Jailer find us? He said. Oh, this guy has dialogue.
Purpose has brought us here.
Oh, hey. Hi, Widelia.
Is it wisdom you seek, or power?
Did you see what happened to Arthas and Karthia?
Our fates converge. We do as the Arbiter commands. Knowledge is both a burden.
So listen to this guy's quick lines.
The truth is out there.
The truth is out there.
Our fates converge.
Okay, so this is like, so this is usually upgraded. Okay. Okay, so this is upgrade. So this is another upgrade, guys. So this is upgraded with Valor. These are upgraded with cataloged research. Okay, so I can upgrade anything that I find here in Karthia, I guess, but I don't have enough cataloged research to do so.
Not every mystery need be solved.
And not every mystery need be solved. Also, look at this guy's pet. Ban Fu, cub of Ban Lu. Look at this guy. Wow.
The purpose has brought us here.
Oh, so I wanted his exit dialogue.
Or power. Hide from your foes, but never the truth.
Hide from your foes, but never the truth. Dude, I like these guys' dialogue.
Do as the Arbiter commands. Some secrets are better left unspoken.
I like this guy. Alright, way better dialogue than this guy.
We have a solemn responsibility.
Okay, so we don't have any more relics. Okay, we have 198. Okay, and a bunch of shit to purchase crap with. Alright. Oh, hold on, look at this guy. Look at this transmog. I like the flame, the flamey look they went for. Where are they? A shaman. Let's go look for a shaman. Lurk, you gotta go city? Alright. Take care, Sarah. Thanks for leaving the lurk. Alright, then this was the last daily.
Your desire is my command.
Have you retrieved the original records from the... Yes, we have. Places like the area in Estuary must have been desolate. Even before all of the destruction, what interesting creatures congregate there? Will they all survive these changes, or will some adapt and become even more fearsome? And here is your reward, as promised. Okay, then we get some pants.
May all your transactions be profitable.
No, not the Gorm Shell Greaves. Okay, these ones. I want to keep all of the armor together so I know which ones I can sell and not sell based on the potential for upgrades later. Alright. Karthian equipment upgraded. Add assistant. Dude, I can't upgrade yet because I don't got enough relics for that shit.
I will aid you as best I can.
This work brings us one step closer to ending Zoval's reign over the Forsaken Lands. Oh, over this Forsaken Land. Sorry, not this Forsaken. Okay. Alrighty. A bunch of shit. Okay.
Fight for Azeroth.
Wow. Okay, wow, alright. Oh, jeez, there's a bunch of shit that I just got from that chest. Jesus Christ. Okay. God, my bags are freaking full of crap.
I remember you.
Your presence here fulfills an ancient prophecy, Maw Walker. I am certain you and your allies will save us. Perhaps I judged your broker friend too harshly. She did escort you to Karthia, after all. Dude, and she was trying to protect me, yo. She had my back. All right, she thought you were fucking gonna kill me when you were fucking doing that anima shit. Please extend our thanks to Venari, and let her know we are happy to answer her questions. She does seem to have quite a number of them. That she does. I mean, dude, I would be curious too. I also have many questions on what the frig all this crap is. You know, me and Venari were like this. You know, we're pals, man. Partnership. Yeah, that was a bit of a loot explosion. Alright, Venari.
My new partner. Let us see how long you last.
A thank you is polite. A favor is better. Okay. Karthia is ripe with opportunity. Look at all these intriguing objects. In anticipation of such wonders, I have come prepared. Let us find a suitable location and establish a more permanent connection between this place and my refuge. Nice. So they were going to have the connection to the refuge. Our work together is not yet finished. Establish connection between Karthia and Venari's refuge. You will unlock access to the following Anima Flow teleporter link. Cool.
Discover more secrets.
I'm ready.
Then we can talk. We have need of open space, but not too exposed to prying eyes. This will do. Now,
behind the Waystone.
Kindly activate the device with a touch of your anima.
Specifically my anima. Does Venari not have anima as a broker? These are questions I'd like to ask.
It worked. As I knew it would, of course.
As I knew it would, of course.
I seem to have left my bag in that musty cave. Retrieve it for me and we shall depart.
Okay, listen, Venari, I trust you implicitly, but that was a bit sus. Oh no, I forgot my bag in the cave. Can you go retrieve it from me and look the other way?
Hurry along now. We have much to discuss.
What is in this bag, Venari? Okay. This is okay. Oh, it's like a flight path. All right. Why'd she make us pick up her bag? I'm gonna take a sip of water here while we're doing this teleporting.
There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then.
I mean, it's slowing me down a little bit, but I am still wondering why I'm carrying this bag. You didn't have a bag when you went in, but you have a bag when you go out. This is sus, Venari. I trust you implicitly, but very sus. Alrighty.
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath?
Venari's overstuffed bag is extremely heavy and full of odd-shaped objects. Did you just like loot the fucking place? I'll take my bag. I'll take my bag now if you have it. Yeah, of course I have it. You asked me to carry it. Also, oh look, it's the fucking Burning Crusade mount. Also, look at this dwarf, man. Holy shit! I like that transmog. We inspect.
Trust not what you see in the mall.
Oh, that's fancy. What shoulder pads are those? Shoulder pads of the Howling Beast. I like that. It's got like, whatever, this like bearish head on one shoulder and then like the cool spikes and feathers on the other. Got a cool backpack transmog. Renowned Explorer's Rucksack. Number of out experience, a large number of errors, and maybe slowing down the game. You can return to display. They're fine, it's fine. And he's got the cool face paint of like the Wildhammer dwarfs. Good transmog, good transmog. I like it.
All mysteries will be revealed.
Okay, so give her back her bag. A worthwhile trip that has opened so many possibilities. Venari digs through the heavy bag and pulls out a few unusual objects.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
Am I still holding this bag?
A very profitable effort indeed.
She's just like, she just yoinked a whole bunch of shit.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Crab bag. Interesting. Oral sequencers and an ethereal cloak. You hang on to those, Moonlight. I have a suspicion they will prove useful. Ah, and something special for me as well. If I'm not mistaken, and I so really am, this is a projection mechanism. Very handy. And what is this? A transportation device of some kind? Dude, she just looted the fucking place. She just went in there and she just fucking took whatever she could get her hands on. We should test it immediately. By we, I of course mean you. Test the transportation device from Venari's bag. All these secret relics that the people were defending, and she just fucking yoinked a whole bunch of them. Okay, don't worry, I will figure out where this goes.
Return only.
Also, can I drop this fucking bag now? Movement speed, overstuffed bag. I can't drop it. Though technically I should have. Is this a glitch? Whatever, I'm using it.
You were transferred, yes?
Just straight up in the air. I'm slow falling at least, so that's fine.
Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates.
To modify the destination coordinates, not just straight up in the air. It's so weird being able to mount up in the maw now after so long of it being just like, yeah, you can't mount here. Yeah, you can't mount here. And only using the Shadehound mounts, which is a shame because it feels like the Shadehound mounts are kind of like less useful now. And I had just gotten this one as well. This specific one. Maybe I'll just keep using them anyway. Alrighty.
Yes. This projection device is already proving useful. Now, about that travel attempt of yours. Do try again.
Do try again. Okay, okay. They want us to try it again. Oh, dude, we're in the city area that I was wondering what the fuck the city area was about.
Ah, my new partner.
It's as if I'm right there. No, wait for her to stop talking. Okay. It is as if I'm right there with you, exploring, with no risk to me. Which I like. This projector is certainly useful. A safe landing, I perceive. Yes, we did land safely in this city area. Why are we here though, Venari? Like, I wanted to explore this place, but why are we here? How fortuitous. You just happen to be transferred to a location in which I have a certain interest. Oh. Place the oral sequencer I gave you and I will attempt to establish a functional signal. Such a perilous occasion will require the utmost discretion. You will want to use your ethereal cloak to avoid being seen. Dude, Venari's just like, dude, I found all these useful artifacts and these will soon be useful to you because you're gonna go work for me.
Locations that are near creatures of interest, but not in plain sight of them.
Got it. Does this last forever? It seems like it's got a cooldown, but I don't know if it like takes me out of it as soon as the cooldown comes off. Or if I'm in this like, okay, 2. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Chained Dusk Savage, some other chained creatures. Okay, right there. Alright, we got this. Okay, so this is Mossworn Death Singer. Okay, we'll place it here.
Ah, I am receiving. The signal is very poor. Find a new location to relay.
Venari just took no time in just tossing us into this espionage shit as soon as she got more fucking useful artifacts to work with. Which is fine. You know, we get more information in the maw as well. Venari's such a sneaky character. Okay, that eyeball just disappeared right there. Okay, down there. Got it.
Better, but still distorted. Try another placement at a lower elevation.
Fucking even lower than this? Okay, we don't want to go wherever that eye is. So I was wondering what this area is about. This is part of the Beast Warrens, and they have like gates here, but I found out a way to like go over here because I thought it was part of some quest and ended up dropping in here while I was exploring the mall one time. And it was just like, you're not allowed to be here, and it started doing like taking damage on me because of the coal or some shit. Like how it used to be in Partition Hold in the Beast Warrens if you tried to venture into them. So I just assumed we'd be unlocking it later, but I didn't think it was going to be like this far along that we'd be unlocking it. Hold on, there's a chest over here. Jeweled heart. Alright. Don't mind me, Venari, just taking a detour to loot things. Alright, let's see what this is. Jeweled Heart of Ezekiel. Okay. Ezekiel. Dude, isn't that one of the names of the angels or whatever in Diablo? God fucking hell, it's 220 item level. Effective heals done to you have a chance to return two mana to the caster. Oh, no, this looks like a tank trinket. Fuck. Goddamn. I was gonna say that I don't. Yeah, I could. That would have definitely been an upgrade, but it's not a healing trinket. All right. It said to go. Let's go north then, I guess. Jesus Christ, I gotta keep out of if the eyeball has that icon over it, it means it can see me even though I'm in, stealth like this. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going, I'm just going in a direction, I guess. Shit, it's another one of the fucking eyeballs. Stand aside. Let the eyeball pass. Hopefully. Okay, I think we can sneak by now. Boom, shakalaka. Stealth mission continues. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this way? Weapons Master Hyadev and Hellsword Inquisitor. Okay. Is this where the raid is gonna be? Okay, yeah, there's stairs down this way. Excellent. Okay, the Maldraxi defectors. Ooh. Look at these punks. Helia's grass. Ooh, parts of fucking Helia here.
Interesting. Are those glittering objects feathers?
I mean, it looks like it, but feathers from what?
I have limitless time. You do not.
Perfect. Their secrets will soon be mine. Pardon me, I meant to say ours. Oh god, Venari. I've seen many ebon wings in the maw, but never brilliant golden ones. Now that the oral sequencers are relaying information reliably, we should discover the source of these feathers. Follow the trail, Mawwalker. There is a mystery here, and very likely profit. Gold has value where you come from, does it not? No, Venari, the real value is information. These are like shimmery translucent shit. This isn't looking good at all. Okay, we're following the trail, I guess. Virus seems to spend a lot of time with the Sea Witch. Better him than me, I say. Okay, okay, interesting. We're getting a little bit of the lore dialogue. Virus, oh geez, who's this? Oh shit, it's Helia herself. Skyja the First. Dude, what does that mean? Unhealed, the Aegis. Dude, we got like the first of the, what are these? The first of the Valkyr? Like the first of the like Kyrian. There's a lot of lore that they dropped on Valkyr. Like that, and by dropped I mean like they just dropped the hot new lore. Virus seems to, okay, we already heard this dialogue.
Who goes there? If you intend to torment me, know that you will answer for it.
Oh my god, we were just talking about the Valkyr. Heck yeah. So they didn't forget about this thing. Don't worry, I'm here.
Are you worthy of Odin's gaze?
Danica, very
I
clear.
serve Odin.
Sorry, my brother just came in to hear that shit, and he was just like, "Is that what they call? They're called Valkyr." I'm pretty sure he thinks the golden ones are called something else specifically. Like I know they're part of like the Valkyra, which are like, you know, they're under Odin. So back in our world. Now you're back in PC and you for being super late the last 2 days. Yeah. I'm trying to fix that. My sleep schedule has just been terrible, so well, terrible as it relates to my schedule for streaming. Anyway,
Glory to Odin. I serve Odin.
ah, damn, I was so hoping this would come in because I want to know the relation here with the Valkyr and everybody else.
Glory to Odin.
Okay. Like a sleep schedule, yeah. Also, I'm probably gonna have to stop streaming soon, so I don't know how much more story this is, but we'll see. Let me listen to her again.
Worthy of Odin's gaze?
Are you worthy? My heart rejoices. No, I'm just gonna fall into that same action again. My heart rejoices. The noble face in this realm of nightmare. I can't do her voice. Nope. Not gonna happen. My heart rejoices to see a noble face in this realm of nightmare.
Glory to you on the battlefield.
Glory to you on the battle. Okay. Remain quiet. We must not attract attention. Many of my sisters have already been lost. It will soon be my turn to perish in that witch's vile ritual. Release me from this cage, and I can see us both to safety. Keeper Odin must be warned of this foul betrayal. The Malsworn called Kjelrun holds the seal that can free me. You can find her gloating in the nearby hall. Alright.
To be worthy.
Down here, I'm on it. I'll kill them all. Yo, hey LJ. I'm near the end? Okay, got it. Alright. I normally don't stream this late. Oh shit, maybe I should have stealthed in here. These guys are gonna be a bitch to kill. Okay, hold on. Just ignore me, please let me go. Hopefully I can run far away, but I won't aggro the witch lady. If I just do this, will I disappear? Okay, good. Sweet, de-aggros. Excellent. Yeah, thanks, Odelia. It works the same as the cloak that you get in Perdition Hold for the daily questing there. Alright. Oh my god, look at all these fucking Valkyr. They are Valkyr. Expended Valkyr, yeah, so I was right. Maldraxi Harvester. Oh, we gonna kill all these bitches right here. Ah, but there's the Maldraxi there as well. The bigger guys. Boom. Assassination attempt. Assassino. Viraz's incompetent lackeys let you through. I'll finish you myself. And his lackeys weren't incompetent. I just had mega stealth on my side. Oh shit. Alright, Hellrod Seal. Okay, let's go back and free the Valkyr lady. Well, I've been playing this game for quite a while, and I'm really invested in the lore, so it's one of my strong suits. Alright, here we go. Let's free her. All right.
I serve Odin.
This is no fate for a Valkyr. I will tell the tale of your noble deeds, Unalight. Your actions this day will be remembered.
May Odin's face give you strength.
I mourn the loss of my sisters and desire nothing more to avenge them. Yet I know that I am no match for the witch's magics or her army of Mossworn. We must let wisdom guide us and fly from here. Though I am weak from my captivity, I have the strength to bear you from this place. Let us go, friend. Fly to Danica to— oh, fuck, we're going straight to Odin's halls? All right.
Strive to be worthy.
Let's go.
May Odin's face
No! Oh, fuck, we dead.
Did you really think you'd escaped my notice?
I had hoped so.
So naive. So blind to Odin's failings.
Odin will not stand for this, and neither shall I!
Your defiance is meaningless. I already have what I need.
What do you need?
The ritual nears completion, and Hilda will soon rejoin her sisters.
Now bear this message back to your master, little bird. May it taste like ashes in his throat. Skyja, see
dude, that shit seems mega cursed.
Hold tight, friend.
Oh shit, chase scene. That message seemed mega cursed and we're just like transporting it. Oh dude, we made it out. Okay, so this is— oh dear.
That I'd ever set eyes upon the glory of Odin's hall again, Mawalker. My poor sisters.
This was a dungeon in Legion, so this is quite the throwback. Okay, but I'm so glad they brought in the Valkyr lore because I was wondering about the Valkyr. Okay, it's a long story. The Valkyr is a long story, but basically, okay, you can't see Odin from here. Basically, one of the Titan Keepers who is charged with safeguarding Azeroth, which is the world that we're from, is called Odin. And Odin, who knew that the Legion, who is another threat to the world, we won't get into it, was coming, he was trying to amass an army. But to amass that army, he needed only the souls that were worthy. So he wanted souls that had died in glorious combat. But he needed a way to ferry souls like the Karthian do, and to bring them to his hall so that he could make them into an eternal army of warriors. So to do that, he enlisted his mage, who at the time was Helia, so that lady that just fucking attacked us and gave us this super massively cursed scroll that we for some reason took. It was just like, okay, we'll deliver the message. But then she like chased us out of there. So I don't know if she was trying to kill us or she really wanted us to deliver the message or whatever. Yeah, Helia was part of a raid. So she showed up in the Maw. She's related to the jailer. So she found out a way to make the winged Valkyr, but to do so was to like give up a part of their will, so to have them be bound to Odin, and Helia didn't want to do that, but Odin ended up forcing her to do that, and she became the first of the Valkyr, I think, or some of them became the first of the Valkyr. I don't know. It's old lore. I don't remember all of it. But basically, Odin forced the creation of the Valkyr anyway, so that he now had these winged warriors to bring the souls of the worthy to his halls, which is, basically it's pulling on the myths of Valhalla. And Helia did not like this, and eventually she did manage to break free to her own part of like the Shadowlands, which I forget what the raid was called. I think it was here, the entrance to the raid. No, there's a Maw of Souls, Halls of Valor, whatever. I think it was just, whatever. Lord of Luna, yeah. So she basically sequestered off to become to her own part of like the Shadowlands, and she started trying to sabotage Odin's plans. And by doing this, she took the members of the race that he was trying to gain warriors from, which was the Vrykul, which are the ancestors of humans, and she started corrupting them and turning them into Kavaldir, which are basically like these like sort of like undead, like covered in seaweed, like pirates kind of vibe. Like they're the ghosts of the sea. Like they come in on like ghostly ships and they like attack settlements of the Vrykul. And so she started like corrupting those people and having forces of the Kvaldir or whatever. We confront her in a raid and whatever. And now in the Shadowlands, she's appeared again at the side of the jailer. And she's I think the one that's been taking Karthian and corrupting them. So the blue winged ones that are part of our faction, she's been taking them and corrupting them into Mossworn Karthian. So she's the one that's been doing that. It seems like also she's been corrupting some of the Valkyr. Like we just like there was like other Valkyr there with like Valkyr names that were part of the Mossworm forces. So there was like whatever Anahild. There was somebody the first. Like this is interesting lore that I was wondering about, because like we had learned about the Valkyr. And like it seemed like they replaced a lot of that lore with Karthian lore. So I was wondering if they just like forgot about the Valkyr, because in the original thing it was said that some of the Valkyr who were freed from Odin but didn't want to join Helia went to the Shadowlands to assist with ferrying souls, and that was the original lore behind the spirit healers at the graveyards. But then they sort of replaced that with Karthian lore, and I thought maybe he had gone retconned, and I was wondering like what the connection was here, especially with the Karthian, because the Valkyr and the Karthian serve such similar roles and are obviously like inspired like by one another. It's a very, very similar thing. So I was wondering about this.
Glory to Odin.
Welcome to Skyhold, Lunalight. When the first of my sisters went missing, we were concerned. Those sent to find her did not return, nor did the next. What we have discovered is a dreadful betrayal by someone we once trusted. Come, we must tell Odin what we have witnessed here in the Maw. His wrath will be great. All right, let's go, dude. We're getting this lore right here, right now. Let's go. Okay, there's Odin.
Odin, I bring before you this mortal, the Maw whose valor freed me from dire captivity.
Welcome to my halls, noble one.
I wonder if you get different dialogue if you're a warrior.
And the foe that would dare imprison one of my Valkyr.
My sisters and I were ambushed by Mossworm, who served Helia. Only I survived.
I do not want to read this message. It is hella cursed. Alright, Odin, I'm gonna read it to you, but I'm just gonna let you know this message be hella cursed, so I don't know if I read it, it's gonna do some strange shit, but here, I'll just stand way back here.
I will twist every Valkyr you send, Odin.
Oh no, she's just super spiteful.
Twisted me so long ago.
Oh, so that lore is coming in.
Them all. Such sweet irony.
Your own eye betrays them all.
Yes. By my beard, Helya will answer for this.
Yeah, I think it's part of the lore, like Odin. So Odin lost his eye in exchange to make the Valkyr, I think, in exchange to see into the Shadowlands. So to be able to see the souls of the worthy, he needed to be able to see into the realm of the dead. So he exchanged his own eye. I forget, like as part of the ritual that Helya came into play, something like that. So it seems like that's coming into play too, because he says your own eye betrays them all. So I think she's using the magic of his eye. In the true lore, Odin lost his eye to gain wisdom. Yeah, I know. In the actual mythology with Odin, but in this one, it's kind of similar because he used it to gain sight. But yeah. All right, interesting. Helya will answer for this. All right, let's talk to Odin. So I wonder if you get different dialogue if you're a warrior, because in Legion, like I said, there was different class story, and the class story for warriors, their central hub area was here in the halls of I don't know if it's actually called Valhalla in the game, but the halls of Valhalla, more or less. So I wonder if he recognizes you if you're a warrior. It'd be cool if they did. Like, you return here or something like that.
Have you brought valor to these halls? My
Valajar.
What victories do you bring me? Tell me of your battles. My Valajar.
Okay. Helya has gone too far.
Bring us tales of victory.
Fury given voice. I will answer the attack upon the Valkyr I will answer this attack upon the Valkyr with relentless fury. You have a vital role to play in this, Paladin. You will muster the courage that you have demonstrated this day to lure my eye to battle. Oh, we're gonna fight his eye. Okay, alright. But first, a simpler task. The creation of the horn that will summon my wrath. Master Smith Helgar will guide you. Okie dokie. The chosen few. I have need of more Valkyr to join Danica in the battle to come, Lunalight. You are granted the honor of choosing the most worthy. The strongest will present themselves in the challenge at the Circle of Glory. Fight hard, Paladin, and do honor to your weapons. Alright. I don't know why you have us specifically doing this. Oh.
Treachery, but her venomous words and deeds never cease to vex me.
Yeah, well,
noble, all-seeing eye has been
Odin's a bit of an asshole.
Weapon of darkness. This insult cannot stand.
I mean, he's a defender of...
Become the instrument of my wrath. Fight alongside this mortal champion and claim victory in my name.
I wonder if Danica is a character we met before. I can't remember all the different names of the Valkyr or Valkyria that we met. A fiery beard of molten fire. But anyway, Odin's a bit of an asshole. Like, he's a defender of Azeroth, sure, but he's like considers himself to be just so far above everything. And you know, I understand why Helya didn't like him, because he was also an asshole for going against her will and twisting her. As he originally did. So it's a foe of his own making. All right. Okay, let's go, I guess. Be nice to Odin. No, man, he's a bit of an asshole. All right, what am I doing over here?
Good, you are here. Sound the horn of challenge to begin.
The Horn of Challenge.
Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle!
Dude, this is a lot of upfront shit.
Well fought! You are chosen to serve Odin's wrath. Go now to his side.
So we're basically battle testing these Valkyr to see if they're worthy or not.
Another seeks
Yeah, it's an alpaca. But yeah, it's one of the mounts I have. I like it. Once I'm out of combat, I'll show you it in a little bit more detail.
Well fought! You are chosen
Yeah,
to serve Odin's
lamid and alpacas are very similar. So, like, if I see an image side by side, I'm just like, oh yeah, I can tell the difference. But if I'm just looking at like a tall-necked, like, fluffy creature, I'm just like, I need a second to be like, is that a llama or is that an alpaca? It's a subtle difference. It's like the difference between a crow and a raven. Like, if they're standing side by side with each other, you can tell the difference because ravens are bigger and like more like scruffy. But like, but yeah, it's sort of like that.
Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle!
This does make me want to revisit the Valkyr lore though, because I am just doing it off of memory. And okay, that was the last one. Okay, let's leave. Is this how I leave? Alright, excellent. Okay. Well fought, Kolfina, Dryfina, and Eskir have risen to the challenge and await you in Odin's halls. Alright. Okay, let's mount up again. Alright, and then stand out here where it's a little bit less crowded. People won't come around. Okay, so this is one of the alpaca mounts in the game. There are other ones, but this is the one that I have. So it's got the cool lantern at the back that moves around. So it's very cute. It's got a good running animation. I like it, and its special is this. So it does the little bounce, which I really like. There's other alpacas, but I don't think I have them. Yeah, I just have this one, but there's also this one and this one. But I don't have either of those. Yeah, there's just a shit ton of mounts in the game. So these are some of the ones that I have on my hotbar alone. So I've got this one, which is a mount that's associated with my Covenant this campaign. So I thought it was cool. Cool flying lion dude. This is one from the store, which is my previous flying lion dude. You can fly in this game, but currently it's not unlocked in Shadowlands yet. So it's only ground mounts. This is my burb with the cool golden armor. It's called Ravenlord. I got a crane. This is my Firehawk. So it looks better in flight. It looks kind of like clunky on land, but in flight it's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like the burbs. This is dragon. So it's like more of a Eastern style dragon. It also flies, but it looks, oh, is this the one that does the backflip? No, it doesn't. There's another one that I have that does like a little bit backflip. And most of these are just more utility mounts. So this one has like a vendor on it. So it's a yak, so I can vendor shit that I have in my bags, which I probably should.
Like you.
Because I just have too much crap in my bags. So that's why I carry this one, because it's got a vendor on it. So I can sell shit whenever I want to. Yeah, this one just allows me to herb while I'm mounted. So that's why I have this one on my hotbar. And then these are my horses, which are associated with paladins. So this for example, this is a paladin only mount. So I gotta have my horsey. And then there's also just a shit ton of others. So this is my journal. These are like all my favorites. Got this one, this guy, cat, horse, hippogriff, star dragon, blue dragon, other dragon, burb, pterodactyl, other dragon, everworm, fire, burb, crane, yak, moose. Oh, this is the one that does the backflip. This is a store-bought mount, but it does do a backflip, which is cool. Fox, unicorn, yak, firehawk, ravenlord, drake, the other unicorn. There's a lot. Raptors, thingy-mavibs, mechanical burb, moth, wave ray, rune strider. There's just a lot of different mounts that you can have in this game. A lot of people like mount collecting as like a thing to do in this game. So there's a lot of different ways you can earn mounts, either through achievements or killing specific mobs or bosses, etc., etc. So, all right, but that's it for now. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, this way. Yeah, the moth is nice. This is a new mount from this expansion. So and that's the little if you're standing still and you press spacebar, it'll do a little special. So that's this one. What this one does. The bats, if I have a bat mount somewhere in my thing, it does a barrel roll. I wonder if it just will come up under bat. Maybe not. Oh, yes I do. Here we go. So yeah, that is a little barrel roll there. Yeah, there's also lots of PvP mounts, but whatever. This was the year of the rat, so they've been doing like some Zodiac or whatever, the year of the rat, whatever these things. So they've had one of these for each year, and they can actually also fly if you wanted them to. So this was the one from I think last year was the year of the rat, and then this year was the year of the yak. So nope, sorry, the year of the whatever it was called. Yoon, I think I saw it. Yeah, here we go. Lucky him. So this is the one we got this year. Anyway, they've got some great animations, some of the newer ones.
I am Valarjar.
I hear that Odin wants us to forge a horn, eh? There are some special ingredients on the table over there. I'm ready to begin. Alright, so we're... Good, I will handle them. I'll apply a handful of bone dust. Oh god, I am not looking at these things. Honey, mean bone dust of heroes. Some powdered flux. Okay. Sprinkle a drop of 2 or honey mead. All right. Easy peasy. Grab the horn, let's go. Oh, they put on our back and everything. Nice-oo. Alrighty. So I guess Danica's gonna lead the assault.
Have you brought valor to these halls?
Where is that horn you forged? This is well made, Moonlight. Of course, every great horn has a name. It is our tradition.
May your battles be glorious.
The horn has been forged, and the worthy have been selected. Now, Little Light, we have only to bind my chosen Valkyr to the horn, and infuse them with the power that they may strike with my fury. Come, bear witness.
Remember,
sure thing. I'm ready.
Nothing without valor.
I'm ready to witness.
Bring all attend me. Behold the Ilska horn.
Ilska horn.
In the fires of my forge, and imbued
I'm gonna eat some food while we're watching this.
Of heroes. When Ilska horn's voice calls my chosen Valkyr, my eye will be compelled to focus upon them. Danica, you shall lead. Become the wrath of Odin, and embody my fury. Wield my rage against my enemies. Mortal, you will bear Ilska horn to the maw.
Wow, the power.
Give it a voice to pierce the veil and unleash my vengeance.
I feel like Helia must be planning for this retaliation. I mean, Odin is nothing if not predictable. I mean, she must have let us escape and have a message for a reason. It feels like she's trying to incite his wrath. This screams like a trap, Odin.
Tell me of your battles.
It is done. Danica and her sisters are infused with my power and wield my wrath.
May your battles be glorious.
There remains one task now before the glorious battle can begin. The horn must be anchored to the maw so that its voice may pierce the barrier that surrounds the foul realm. How this can be done, I do not know. Seek out one who understands the mysteries of that place. Surely they can guide your hand. Danica and her sisters will listen for Ilska Horn's call. They will answer when you need them, Moonlight. Alright, I guess we're taking it to Venari.
Life is nothing without valor.
Is there an exit somewhere here? Okay, there's an exit at the back. Alright, I'll take this horn with me. Let's go. I'm so glad we got some Valkyr related stuff here. So I was wondering a lot about them. Oh. We have to jump? Oh my god. Okay, alright. 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 Easy peasy, I guess. All realms of the dead are located close together. Alright, now we jump down and get to Venari. Just lots of jumping. You accidentally fell off the map. You're just like, oh, I did the right thing. Nice. All right.
Find anything of interest, Moorwalker?
Yo, Venari, so I took a bit of a detour. You might have noticed because you were there. So remember how there was that golden-winged Valkyr? I totally freed her and she totally sent me to Odin, and I know who Odin is, so I'll relay this information to you. But now I have this horn, and we're going to summon the wrath of Odin upon the forces of the jailer. Seems like a trap, but, you know, what can you do? So I'd like to know how to bind this horn to this place, I guess. Though I think this might be what Helia actually is looking for. Maybe this is what she actually wants, is a horn bound to the maw. I don't like this plan, but, you know, how do I do this?
What an admirably specific question, the answer to which I can only hypothesize. I trust you are not followed.
Maw-splaining. That's quite an instrument you have there. It seems the golden feathers were worth following, Mawwalker. You owe me yet again. Okay, listen, I would have followed those golden feathers regardless, Venari, alright? I don't owe you shit for that. In fact, I was doing things for you while I was there.
I will
For
detain
us.
you no longer.
Partnership, Venari, partnership. Oh my god, okay. Tears of the Damned. To anchor the instrument to the maw and make it capable of the effect you seek, it must be imbued with the raw, unfiltered agony endured by the soul trapped in this cursed prison. Of course. I got imbued with the agony of souls. This is not good. I don't like this. Sorrow is abundant here, and therefore simple to obtain. You need only travel to Gorgoa. The damned shed copious tears that fall as crystallized grief as they are swept along the river of souls. Okay. Be careful that their sadness does not overwhelm you. Dude, I've jumped in that river multiple times, alright? I am safe from the sadness. Right? It doesn't affect me anymore. I am no musician, though I've spent many an hour enjoying the entertainment in Tazavesh. I don't know where that is. Is that the dungeon that's coming out? The city of the brokers? Given this horn a voice would require the harvest of strong emotions. Anger seethes unrestrained within the damned unfortunates consigned to the river of souls. Use this siphoning device to drain the rage of these furious shades into your instrument. The shrieks of fury that you acquire should allow you to pierce the maw and reach your allies. The tune, I suspect, will not be a popular one. Alright.
To the river of souls you must go. Gorgoa flows through the maw, delivering damned souls to their fate. I must ask you to brave its perils and bring me remnants of the spirits that linger there.
This is a lot of shit. Also, I want to see Karthian. There's still stuff I have to do there. I get the codex and shit. Yeah, that's Anna. That was, yeah, sorry, yeah, Venari, this is, it shares Anna's voice actor, yeah.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind? All mysteries will be revealed. I trust you are not followed.
Yeah, I noticed that as soon we meet her, like, soon in the Shadowlands expansion, I'm just like, oh my god, that's Anna. I noted it immediately. I have my playthrough of the initial Shadowlands content up on my YouTube. It's with my old mic though, so it's, you know, it's the audio is kind of scuffed, but if anybody's interested in seeing my initial Shadowlands content, it's up there. Yeah, it's 100. It's 100 right now. Oh dear, man. All right. I don't know how much longer this is going to go for. Alright. This is Gorgoa, the River of Souls. God damn it. Yeah, what are you doing in the World of Warcraft? All right. Furious Shade. Okay, this is Rage. Traps Rage from Furious Souls. Do I have to do this if I... The anger replaced by sorrow, I will destroy you. I don't understand. I think we traps drained rage from Furious Souls. I think we did it right. I guess you're very close now? Okay, got it. Lost Druid Spirit. When the shit did this happen? Is this related to Ardenweld arc, maybe? Oh, that's my character crying. I was going. I knew that sound like each character has like sort of like their own like voice lines. Like when you type /cry, your character will make that sound. And it's different for each of the different races. And so I was just like, that sounds like human female crying. Whereas like it would be different from say like female or male Draenei crying. Unstable anima pod? What is this doing here? Freaking absorb shield, man. All right. All right, three more crystallized tears, and more of this like fury shit. Okay, so attacking the manifestation triggers fury. So maybe if we attack it more, we'll get more fury? Is that how this mechanic works? Let's try reducing it to lower health before we do the thing next time. Narp? Okay, got it. Well, I'll just... Okay, oh, that's just the Droman. Alright, literally the forces of Ardenweld is here, attacking them all with us. That's Droman Alioth from the Ardenweld. Okay. It's a Night Fae assault is why? Oh, okay, that's something that's like, okay, got it. Is it like the assaults that was like in Legion? Like there was like the Legion would assault a different zone? Oh, Battle for Azeroth, not Legion. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forget sometimes. Sometimes the expansions mix together. And Zoth assaults, yeah. I think, but didn't they do something similar in Legion as well? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go back. But yeah, there was the Enzoth assaults as well. Yeah, Legion just had Legion assaults. Yeah, but it's a similar mechanic. All right, one more. All right, I'm just gonna teleport back to Varnari. Oh wait, fuck. It says to turn in the quest here. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Didn't need to teleport back to Varnari because that's not where we were meant to go for the quest anyway. But it's all right. I think this might actually be closer. Different covenants attacking them all. Okay. Grieving. Struggling to hold back tears of inconsolable grief. Okay, that's why my character keeps fucking crying randomly. It's alright, keep it together, keep it together. Don't mind the the infinite grief of the damned. Okay, here's introduction.
I have limitless time.
The magnitude of grief you have collected will bind the instrument to the maw.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
The instrument's voice will not be pleasing to most ears, but I believe it will serve its purpose.
Trust not what you see in the maw.
Focusing the eye. The combination of grief and rage you have harvested is sufficient for your needs, most likely. If you insist on seeing this ill-advised endeavor through, I agree it's ill-advised, but you know, my hand is forced. Use the horn on the terminus platform where the River of Souls flows upward to Torghast. The energies there are most potent indeed. The presence of your golden allies should draw the jailer's eye. I hope this does not prove to be the end of you. I hate to see an investment wasted. I knew you cared, Venari. I knew you cared. I know you care. You don't have to hide behind the language. I get it. We're buddies. The Eye of the Jailer searches the maw for enemies of the Jailer. So is the Eye of the Jailer Odin's Eye? You will unlock access following. Blind the Eye. The Eye of the Jailer no longer falls upon you in the maw. Oh, damn.
Discover more secrets.
Let's go. Charge. Maybe this isn't so much of an ill-advised endeavor. We'll see. It still feels like a trap. Dun, 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 dun. How was it? Poor tune. Ah!
We hear the call of Ilskahor, Mawwalker. The eye will be compelled to focus upon us. Prepare for glorious battle.
I'm ready.
To think that Odin's eye could be twisted into something so.
Okay, are we going? Do we have to kill the little guys first? What do you... okay. Got it. What are these... what are these things that are like channeling into me? Oh, they're like reflections of myself? Do I have to like collect them? Hold on. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do. Okay. Bring another one down. Let's go. So I wonder if these, like, all of the things that look like this are actually, like, eyes of power collected from various beings across the known universe.
The smaller eyes protect it, Mawwalker. Use my spear to ground them.
Yeah. I'm on it, Danica. I got it. I'm sorry I kill things slow. And boom shakalaka, alright. Bring another one down, let's go. You're next. Alright. Freaking pop the wings here.
The smaller eyes protect it, Mawwalker. Use my spear to ground them. Then destroy them.
All right. 2 more to go. All right, last one. Last one, then we face main eye. Or maybe they're already facing main eye. They're channeling the energies. Can I AoE this guy if I put my AoE down here? Taking a little bit of the AoE damage. Alright. I don't think there's any other eyes. Oh, we got it.
The eye is vulnerable! Strike swiftly, sisters! For Odin!
Be careful, it could be a trap.
The eye retreats to its master's side.
For the raid.
Your part in this is done, Walker. Come.
Thanks, Danica.
I serve Odin.
Songs will immortalize the deeds. The deeds of this day, Moonlight. The deeds, not our deeds. Sorry. Blind the eye. Fuck yeah.
To be worthy.
Come, friend, let us rid of this foul place. No doubt your comrades will be eager to hear the news of the defeat of the Eye. I will bear you to them. Give word when you are ready to depart. Now, let's get out of this place. Yay, Valkyr lore. What I really want to see is some Valkyr Kyrian interaction.
Brought you to me, Walker. I do not know which.
Fortune or fate.
No matter. Together, we have battled a mighty foe. My sisters are avenged.
Oh, we're not going back to Venari?
Plot, but at least she has been deprived of the eye.
Damn straight. This still screams trap, though. I don't know what Helya was thinking. Why antagonize Odin so much? Maybe she just hates Odin.
Odin will be pleased. I expect your allies will rejoice as well. The eye's absence will embolden their advance against the jailer.
Damn straight, the eye was a pain in my ass.
Your deeds will be sung in Odin's great mead hall. All will know of your steadfast courage.
Thanks, Danica. You too. May your deeds also be sung. You hanging out here? You hanging out?
Glory to Odin.
/ hug. Alright. Bolvar, you will not believe the adventure that I just had.
There is much to be done.
Okay, tell me what happened. So, basically, I went back with Venari. Venari, she may not have snuck out some artifacts and shit like that. She sent me to this other place to do some espionage. Helya was there. That was a whole issue. But then we found some golden feathers and we were like, who's this? And then it turns out that, she was the Valkyr, she had trapped and was killing some of them. And the Meldraxxus people were also there taking parts in their corpses. So I imagine that's going to be maybe an issue later. But I managed to free this one and we went back to Odin's halls and Odin was mad pissed. And then he sent us back with a horn and some other Valkyr and we sort of killed his eye because apparently the jailer's eye is Odin's eye, and now the jailer's eye can't see us anymore, so he won't be so much a pain in the ass to be in the maw. So there you go.
Much has been asked. More will be required.
The eye is defeated. Good news indeed. Yeah, that's the gist of what we get from that.
Driven out. Good. And you've gathered valuable information on Desmateron. But this
what the fuck is Desmateron? Oh, that's the city we were at.
Troubling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, also I heard that.
Is a spineless traitor. I will slay him.
I forgot. Did you also mention I heard about some whisperings with Viraz, the asshole?
In action, Baroness.
Damn straight. You have made strong ally. Oh wait, hold on, Cleo.
Strangely
yes.
And you as well.
Still.
When he peered beyond the veil, Odin spoke of winged beings who bore mortal souls to their eternal rest.
That's you guys!
Interesting. I would speak with you more on this matter had we the time.
Yes! Dude, I was just saying I wanted some
once the
Kyrian
duties before us have
Valkyr
been fulfilled,
interaction.
we can share tales of glory together.
Yeah! Oh, Blizzard, thank you. Thank you, this is what I wanted, Blizzard, this lore.
My friend.
This is what I wanted. I was just talking about a Kyrian Valkyr interaction. I thought Blizzard had forgotten about the Valkyr, but they didn't. They brought it back. They brought it back. Because they were so close to the Kyrian. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Blizzard. Alright, I'll give it 1 point in Blizzard's box. It's been a long time, Blizzard, but 1 point. Well done. Way to bring back relevant lore. Doesn't happen that often, but they did it.
What news?
You have made strong allies within your covenant, as well as the others within the Shadowlands. This bond is why they have decided to loan aid to our cause. They are ready to fight alongside us as we begin our advance into the Maw. Each covenant will strike at the jailer from a different area. Help them scour this treacherous land for any who serve Zoval, Zoval being the jailer, so that we may put an end to his growing influence. Aid the covenants in assaulting the jailer's forces in the Maw.
The balance must be restored.
So yeah, here we go. Night Fae assault. Report to Lauren Hearn. We get some shit.
What news do you bring?
Tal Galan, the jailer's power. Oh wait, that's not. That's right. That's Bulwer's voice.
There is much to be done.
The jailer's power and malevolence continues to grow. So must our resilience. Stand amongst your allies, Lunalight. Push back against the darkness that would consume us all. Together we will yet prevail. May the purpose guide your hand. Thwart the jailer's efforts throughout Karthia and the Maw by completing covenant assaults, daily quests, looting treasures, slaying rare creatures, and defeating tormentors of Torghast. Hey, alright. We can do that.
There is so much.
Alright, so I think that's it. Thanks again, everybody. That's gonna be it for me. Let me pull out a song here to end out on. And then yeah, take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves and be safe out there.